Hey everybody, what's going on today? It's your girl Richie B. I hate when people say that, but today I wanted to talk about basketball wise. If you're not watching basketball wise, please get into it because we got some new players in the game and it's good. We'll talk about Atlanta for a little bit. It's not really not much to talk about as far as I'm concerned, but whatever. And I wanted to revisit some of the Met Gala looks that we didn't get to the other night. And I also will be trying to trying something new with my hair again, giving the silk presses a break. It is dry for the most part. I'm gonna try to roll it up, try some curl rollers, roll it up while it's dry instead of trying to do it while it's wet. I might be doing that. But I wrote notes for for Basketball Wives in Atlanta. The last time I tried to do a review, hey Lisa Mack. The last time I tried to do a review that went like bar for bar, like what happened in line in order, it was a disaster. So I'm gonna try to do it again because Basketball Wives is really giving. Even just from one episode, my lips are dry. Yes, hit that like button, y'all. Hey, C. Patterson. So, where shall we? We're gonna start with Basketball Wives. Or should I get Atlanta out the way while nobody's in the room? I want to do Atlanta first or Basketball Wives first. Let me see what I got for Atlanta. It's crazy because my last glad you came on. I felt depression trying to creep. Oh, me too. I get that too, Lisa. A lot. A lot of times y'all don't see me during the week. I just be um depressed. Depression comes in and out. But I like coming on here with y'all because hold up. Real Housewives I was clicking, but it's clocking down. All right, so I'll start with Atlanta real quick. And it's crazy because my last sentence in Atlanta on my notes is Angela will be royalty on Basketball Wives. And these bitches are playing her face like that. I don't like the way they playing with her because of some Portia. Who is Portia? Portia is a punk ass, like I said before, who can't say nothing in nobody's face. Yeah, Portia will pop you, but that's when it gets to like, when she crashing out. But in general, she can't say what she mean or mean what she say. And say it firm, whatever Funky be saying. And did y'all see Funky new hairdo? Funky is a mess. Oh, he said he looked like Pam from Total. And he do. And he does. And do. And does. Okay, let's see. My notes from Atlanta. I said Mia was on Carlos King. This was more about Claudia, getting on my nerves over there. Let's see. All right, Atlanta. Shamia is singing. Are they trying to make Shamia like Luann? Because I'm tired of Shamia singing. It's not giving what she thinks it is. And the last I checked, singers are supposed to start off like Phaedra told, what was her name? The actress girl. You kind of a late bloomer. But I don't want to age shame. So Shamia singing again. Was Shamia giving I kind of fast forward her scenes. Was she giving struggle again in this episode? I know she sat down with the surrogate and all that. Was she crying and stuff again? Like I'm tired of this, Demetria. I'm tired of Shamia and her struggle plot line. I really am. Every time it's something about the kids or she crying about something, I'm just really over it. I don't want to see that. Like I don't. All right, so I have Portia playing. Yo, I don't even remember. So is this the episode? So this is the episode after they came home from the trip. Okay, so all right, so this is the aftermath. Okay, I said Portia is playing. I guess playing Angela. She says something like, "Is that the nightgown that you be wearing?" I guess they trying to shame Angela. I don't know. I just don't even like push the whole attitude towards the situation, bitch. You said that about her husband, and you're getting mad at her because she's clocking you on, like she's calling you on it, and your reads are so corny. Like, she's just corny to me, Portia. And you said it. And you trying to act like you was drunk. When I get drunk, I don't think about. Well, I don't drink, but like, I can't think about. I would never say like I should fuck a husband. I've always been a wife. I've never been a side bitch. And to me, like, Portia, you saying that as if Charles Oakley would fuck you at this point, because you the one that's ran through. You the one that's laying it low and spreading it wide. As far as I'm concerned, the minute you fucked Bolo, told me everything I needed to know about you, Miss. And like I said before, you can still have a clean bit of health as far as STDs are concerned. You could be gonorrhea and syphilis and all that free, but you still got bad bacteria or just, a hostile environment inside your stuff. Like, you can still be carrying some other things. You know, one of my friends, my guy friends, he says he could tell when another woman been with somebody else. He could look at the condom. I don't know, this is probably too much information. He could look at the condom and see if a bitch been with somebody else. Like, he said he could see old cum. I don't know if that's true or not. And he said he could smell certain things. Certain things got certain smells. It might not smell stank, but there's a certain smell when you have been with other men. And Portia gets me, she'll fuck two different men in the same day. She'll just lift her little skirt up and you get a little bang, baby. Like, she gives me all of that. So, like, Portia, you saying that as if Charles Oakley would even want you, because you are the one that's ran through. Okay, so we have this fucking dog party, which is stupid to me, because at what point on my old thumbnail I had a picture of the dog. At what point is this animal abuse? The dogs got on lashes, 30 different colors. They won't even let the dogs play at the party. Like, they're carrying them everywhere. Like, aren't dogs supposed to like run around and get exercise and all that kind of shit? Like, these dogs are really accessories for their girl, for these girls. And I'm kind of like with Gabor. Your dog, you're doing all this for your dog, but your kids don't. What about your kids? They don't look like you put half as much effort into their hair and stuff. They don't. They look real, you know. And I was never one of those kind of moms who got my own hair done and my children look like Portia left 2 marriages broke, baby daddy cheating while pregnant, nobody trying to keep it. That kitty is trapped. Thank you, C. Patterson. Thank you. You might be able to snatch somebody, man, but you can't keep them. You couldn't eat. No, I was about to say, you didn't even end off staying with Cordell if you was going to do this, but Cordell didn't even want you, and if that was a lavender marriage, girl, you couldn't even keep that together. So, the Portia, you will never understand the convictions of a wife. That bitch is gone, okay? And she thinks wearing see-through cat suits and all that shit is cute, and it's not. I'm tired of seeing her ass. I'm just tired of seeing ass, period. And I don't want to see 40-year-old ass. You know who ass I think is cute? Even though I don't really care for her too much? Tyler. When she be shaking her little hips and stuff, it's cute to me. She know how to shake her ass for real. Not on some old stank, bending over, bust it open type of time. Like, she be, make me smile, make me. And she know how to work them motherfucking hips. That's the African part of her, I guess. Tyler be doing it. But Portia, please, don't nobody want, please, ill. All right, let's see. They're scared to let the dogs play. The dogs look miserable. Whose dog is better, Shamia's or Britt's? Who dog look better? Hey, Bougie C, curls popping. Thank you. Now, yesterday I washed my hair. I can still smell a little bit the heat from me doing 2 silk presses back to back. So I'm gonna wear my hair natural for like a week or 2 and get my curls back in order. Even though they look, I put all of the products that I do, so my curls can bounce back. They still here, so you can wear silk presses if you prep your hair the right way and put all the good things in your hair. That's what my Patreon is for. I think I put the link in the chat. My curls are still here. Did not wake up like this. There's plenty of product in my hair. I actually have this in my hair, Mixed Chicks leave-in conditioner, and I left my conditioner in. I don't have that in here right now, but it is hair mayonnaise by who is it by? By somebody. It's called hair mayonnaise. ORS. Love Portia, but she got me side eyeing her now. Now she got you side. She should have been had you side eyeing her when she took that lady husband and was in that lady house. Like she wasn't messing with that man, wasn't messing with Simon. All right, let's see. Brit family is dysfunctional, and now I see a little bit more why Brit, kind of why she's so like reactionary and I don't know what kind of household they grew up. The mom talking about the dad left me, bitch. She died. I don't think the mom's selling the house because why? I thought Brit lies a lot. She said the mom was selling her house so she could go dip it and do it, but then isn't the mom moving in with Brit to raise this baby that the husband don't want to have? It's giving you selling your house. Maybe you can't keep up with the payments and shit, and you moving in with Brit. That's what's giving me. I don't know, but I could be wrong. Just like when they was at the car dealership, she ain't buy no car. She ain't walk away with the car. That was like, ew, they would never on Beverly Hills. Go to the car dealership and not leave or something. Hold on, let me check the computer. Your browser can't accept. Why not? Oh, here we kick on the bullshit. All right, so Cynthia, she is the real glue of the group. What did I say? Shamia confused. No insurance. No Shamia. What did I put? Shapewear. Oh God, she's doing shapewear. I ain't seen this bitch work out once, mind you. I could see Angela doing shapewear, but is there some type of like housewives handbook, like start with shapewear, maybe do like you went from, and this is what I'm talking about, like with Brit. I got into it with Large about this. Like, stop trying to rock us to sleep like you made your fortune in because you were this insurance maven. I don't even think you have the money that you claim that you do, because I can't see how you made money being an escort or a madam. So the clip that they have on Twitter, I'll try to remind me to pull it up later, is of Brit doing a show that never made it to air called Penthouse Pets. And she was supposed to be with the one with Stevie J, and Stevie J was about. So already that's telling me that you were involved in some Diddy mess, some freak off mess. So, because on Basketball Wives, they have Ming Lee. So I say it again. I believe Brit's real issue with Kenya was that she's really cool with Ming Lee. And Ming Lee and Brit both were effing Rick Ross. And apparently Ming Lee has the tea on Brit. So that is a real source of tension between that Brit had with Kenya. Hey, Yvette. Let me see. I'm not buying nothing. Thank you. I'm not even buying her storyline. Brit mama renting the house. Right. Like, stop trying to beat us over the head with the bullshit. Brit, you did not make money being an escort. You did not. If your insurance business is so profitable, why did you sell it? You didn't even buy your Porsche or whatever that was at the dealership. Like, and your mother is getting put out her house, as far as I'm concerned, because she doesn't even have another house lined up. It's like you got the eviction notice. Stop playing in our faces. And now you're trying to sell shapewear. You look a mess in your bathing suit. Your butt is too big. It doesn't even look like Portia looks good. Her work looks good. Yours does not, Britt. And the problem with Ming Lee is, A, she's a speech impediment, but I remember Ming Lee back in the day. I remember when people first started being influencers. Ming Lee really made millions selling hair, Snob Life. I was really there for all of that. I remember she had YouTube videos doing hair like me, but she had a hair salon. I think she might be from Baltimore. I don't know. She's got a little accent with a speech impediment, and her work looks a little funny. So, like when you're on TV, it's supposed to be attractive. Like that, name many ugly movie stars. There aren't many. Some of them are funny looking, but they have unique looks and really good talent. But in general, people don't want to see ugly or funny looking people on TV. OG, to me, OG talking about colorism. No, OG, you look a fucking mess. You're not cute, and you're trying to bring the show down. But anyway, I digress. Let's see. She owned it, which made no sense as to why they needed a GoFundMe. And that's another thing. You had to sell fish plates to bury your dad. He supposedly had a life insurance policy, but you couldn't get access to it. It sounds like y'all let the payments lapse, or he let the payments lapse. I don't know. But I'm not buying anything you're selling, Miss Britt. So let's see. Cynthia. Bailey Barbecue. Cynthia is going to have to do something, because I feel like they're all scrunched up in this little space all of the time at the Bailey Cube. So I like her house being on the lake, even though they don't show the lake at all. Maybe they could, I guess it's too many bugs, it's hot, they can't. Well, Cynthia, get some outside air conditioning or something. It seems like they're always scrunched up around in her living room or whatever that is. I need to drink more water. So, the Bailey Q, and they have a profit. And I'm sorry, but I was raised Catholic in the Catholic Church. Hold up. Hey Siri, was Jesus a prophet? Bitch. Yes, Jesus is a prophet. How y'all got a prophet? What you mean Jesus is a prophet? Like, now we got prophets walking amongst us. I would have to stay away from her. I thought Jesus was a prophet. Let me see. He is seen as fulfilling role as a prophet, being the messenger of God, speaking God's word. That lady was not speaking God's word, and offering guidance and wisdom. However, the New Testament also emphasizes Jesus is a unique prophet. Jesus is unique as a prophet, being not just a messenger, but the very word of God. Okay, he's more than Jesus as a prophet. So, lady, you're not a prophet, and it's given demon. You're a demon, because it seemed like somebody gave you everybody's tea. Oh, hey, Q. They gave you good evenings with Q. Somebody gave her all of the tea before they sat down, because she was also, oh, you're getting a divorce, but you'll be okay. Oh, what did your husband do with your car? Like, it was real, like, she sat down with production or maybe Portia, because her even shading Angela about not sleeping with her husband enough, that's coming directly from them bitches, okay? And even Portia was playing with her, like, yeah, I know I'm getting divorced. Yeah, it's all over the papers. Yeah, girl, whatever. Kelly, all right, this is the fight. So, Angela, so they come in, and they get the little prophets read, and Shamia's like, how y'all gonna be taking shots on my prophecy? It seems like the girls are playing with it too. Like, they know it's some bullshit. So finally, Britt says something to Angela, like, yeah, you should listen to the prophet. Like, it seemed like she talked to somebody. Yes, it did. So Britt is taking shots at Angela with the prophet saying, you and your husband need to go on a trip and get the fire going again. She didn't say that exactly, but that's the gist of what she said. Hold on. That's the gist of what she said. So Britt was like, yeah, it seemed like you. I'm leaving stuff out, y'all. I'm sorry. Britt was like, yeah, you might want to use your mouth a little bit more. So wait. Angela was like, Britt, it seemed like you got something to say. What's up? But she says it more calm. Like, Britt, it seemed like you got something to say. What's up? Angela is way more calm than me. So Britt was like, you might want to use your mouth more or something like that in your marriage. Like, basically, bitch, your husband out here running the streets, you might want to listen to their prophet. She's still mad because Angela asked her, caught her in her lie about losing her license. And if memory serves me correctly, she ain't sold no insurance since 2023, and her license is probably in question over somebody else. And she's giving me Jennifer husband's name. What's his name? Christian. What's his name? Gold. Christian. Hey Siri. What's Jennifer Williams' husband's name? What's she gonna ask me? No. Jennifer Williams from Basketball Wives. You know what? I wish Chat GPT had a Hey Siri function. Hey Siri, what's Jennifer Williams from Basketball Wives' husband's name? Eric Williams. Her information is just old. I think it's gold. Yes, Christian Gold. It's giving Christian. It's giving me Christian Gold. Angela is a lady, bit ratchet, because she be going back and forth with. Wasn't it Naomi? I'm trying to rush through this Atlanta thing while the people come in the room to get their basketball wives, because that's what really was given yesterday or Monday or whenever it came on. So she was like something like, you need to do your, because she says you got a big ass mouth, and she was like, well, you need to use your mouth more in your marriage. She was like, bitch, you got stretch marks around your mouth, and Britt's face was cracked. And Shamia in the after show is actually imitating her Britt's embarrassment. Scammer. Britt was embarrassed by Kenya, but Keats referenced the giving head situation every chance she get. I would keep my mouth shut if I had a past like that. Hey, Malaya, those curls are everything, Richie. Well, thank you. Hey, Candy Loves TV. And my bees, Richie and the bees in the chat. Our bees in the chat. Bees in the chat. So they going back and forth. And Angela is on face. She was like sitting back like, oh, yes, you. Because it was like, Angela was trying to make nice with Britt. She even apologized, which I feel like was forced upon her. But Britt, you want to keep piping up every chance you get. You want to keep throwing shots. You want to laugh at the pool with Portia about fucking people's husbands, bitch. The gloves are back off. Now I'm going to tell you how I really feel. You are a whore, okay? Capital W, capital H-O-R-E. And you've been laying low and spreading it wide. And your mouth, just imagine how many times you had to do this. How many dicks you had to suck to get stretch marks around your goddamn mouth, bitch? Okay? That's who you are. Sit down and shut up. And that's what she did. And Kelly, I don't like Kelly. I like Kelly because she's going around stirring the pot, but as a friend, I don't like her because she's like, what about the baby from the corner? Bitch, Charles said he ain't had no baby. And I heard on the Broad Bros, they was like, if Charles had the baby, the owner would have been screaming it from the hilltop because they don't like him. They had to ban Charles from the Garden. What is it called? The Garden State. What is it called? The Garden Arena, whatever it's called. From over there, they put him out of there. He's so he's so vicious with his mouth. They done put his ass up out of there. The owner, he's going back. Remember when he got put out of there? The Garden. I said the Garden State. That's New Jersey. So that's why Angela is quick on her feet. You gotta be with a bitch like Charles. And like I said, if Charles been Madison Square Garden, Charles been running these streets, bitch. He know a hoe when he see one, and he's not gonna be fooling with you. Madison Square Garden. So that's pretty much it. Let me see. Kelly, what about the baby? Angela on the after show said something. I don't know what that meant. God said, God, Charles, mind your business. Angela after show said God woke her up. Okay, so there's a discrepancy here. Initially, Angela said that she was up on the phone talking to Charles when she heard them talking shit. But on the after show, she said God woke her up at the right moment to hear this bullshit. So I don't know which one you going with, girl. Charles told her that she should mind her business. They're gaslighting Angela and Shamia. For you to say somebody can't dress is laughable. Have y'all seen Shamia's outfit in the after show? That blue shit she got on? No. Britt, it's very rich of you to tell somebody you give what you get, talking about Angela, because I'm not mad at Kenya what she did. I'm not mad, bitch. You come at me, I'm coming at you. And that's what happened. And you started it. You fucking started it. You barked up the wrong tree. I'm mad that Kenya did that on the show. She should have just put the shit back out on the internet. She said internet scrub and kept calling her a whore like Angela did. Because you are, and you can't even deal with these little bitty little zingers that are going back and forth. Like, you can't even deal with that. I would just made a complete fool and ran circles around her. Shamia dresses like 2001. I don't think Shamia would have ever been cool in any era because she's corny. Her hair is corny. Her outfits are corny. Even though they high fashion, she finds a way to make them look cheap. She just is not that girl. No. When it comes to dressing, and even when it comes to Portia playing in your face. Like, now she's so crying. She's so upset, crying about Portia. I've been in front of Portia. Girl, she did not even come to your wedding. She turned on you before. I can't even remember what. But she been shading you from when you was in front of the show before. What do you mean you so about Portia? Portia does not like you. And even her mother don't like you. And her mother's right about you. Like my grandmom told me a long time ago. If they bring a bone, they take a bone. I was like, Grandma, what you mean? She was like, figure it the fuck out. And I was like, Grandma, I still can't figure it out. She was like, if somebody come to you with some shit, that means if they could come to you, they could take what you saying to somebody else too. Be careful of them bitches that, because if they'll bring a bone, they'll take a bone. I learned that very early. What else I got on here? Okay, so I think on Watch What Crappens, they were kind of irked with Cynthia for breaking up the back and forth going on between Angela and Britt. And did y'all see Portia was like, a whore? Yes, that's a like, you caught a little straight too, because she talking about you too, Miss Bolo. They said they was mad that Cynthia broke up. She was like, let them fight, basically. They was like, let them fight, kind of. But Cynthia was like, I feel like she was legit scared that, because Britt, if y'all saw, she was grabbing her by the wrist and pulling her back. Britt had got up out her motherfucking seat. Even though Angela was sitting there, bitch, like, I wish you would. I wish you would. And I showed it before. I don't have it right now. I actually, I'm going to show y'all again. Britt has a gum disease. Have y'all paid attention to her teeth? Let me see if I can find it. All right, so hold on. I want y'all to see this. Select 1, 2, 3. Do I have another picture? I had it before. It was a good picture of her teeth. But my phone is full. It's 256 It's like I got 256 megabytes, but it's at like 253. So my phone is like, I had to delete a lot of stuff. I don't know if I still had a picture of my teeth, but I took a new picture, but it's not really showing what I needed to show. But I'm gonna just tweet these two pictures, and it's not really showing it like I wanted it to. You can kind of see it here. You could definitely see it here. Oh no, you can really see it here. All right, so let me tweet these so we can see it. Oh no. All right, I have to do it through Twitter. Sorry. I'm sorry. No, she has more than bad veneers. It's hold on. How do I do this? This is the only way I know how to share pictures really quickly. So hold on. This is one. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Post. Oh, I didn't even oh, I can edit my posts. Edits. Rit has a gum disease. It's probably from having all that DNA, different DNA, like I was saying about Portia, all that bacteria, all these different kinds of bacteria in your body. You might not have a disease, a sexually transmitted disease, but you still have, you know how they say like soul ties. You got soul ties and all other kind of ties up in your stuff, your mouth too. And people, these nasty guys out here thinking, oh, she just sucked my dick, like Dennis. Dennis talk about what Portia said. The Dennis be like, oh, she just sucked my dick. People mouths are the dirtiest part of their body, but as far as bacteria is concerned. And a lot of people don't feature the dentist. So you can have gingivitis. So somebody like Britt, who been with Stevie J, Puffy, Rick Ross, all of them at the freak offs. Then she's coming to suck your dick. So you got all them people's bacterias and DNAs and stuff all over your dick, and then you stick it in Portia. So that's what I mean about rotten on the inside. Just sharing DNAs and shit. You got an unknown strain or something. They don't even know what the fuck it is. Let me see. Let me go to my profile. Is this too much for y'all? Y'all laughing. Her mouth was wide open. Yes. I thought she just had bad veneers. Steve Patterson, 2001. For real, it's giving. I was trying to give her Halle Berry in Boomerang, her haircut that she does. But they cussed me out when I compared her to Halle Berry. All right, so let me share this. Oh, I could just share images. But on this computer, I feel like it would take too long with StreamYard. And my computer like kind of fixed itself. It crashed. StreamYard crashed my computer one night. I was taking real long, like legit crash, like where the black screen was coming up with the weird writing and stuff. And it was like, hold on, shit ain't go out. Shit didn't go as planned. So hold on, we're gonna fix it for you. It took like a half hour to fix itself. All right, so let's look at these pictures. Can I zoom? No, I can't. Yes. Now y'all see this right here? This is gum. This is not a good picture. I'm gonna have to take it from the TV. Now if you look closely, look at her gums. This is, I ain't never seen nobody teeth. You see how the gums are going up? Like right here, like it starts off low here, and then they steadily go up. It looks like her teeth crooked when she's talking, but it's her gums. They're growing over her veneers. She need to go see Dr. Heavenly at the very least. Let's look at another one. Oh, it looks bad here. Look. Look at that. That looks bad. You see that? So it's Her teeth might be crooked. They look like baby teeth for real, for real. And then she's got this gum thing going on. I think her jaw was broken. She might have. She ain't no might. She has a gum disease, a gum infection. Let me see. What is gingivitis? Hey Siri, what is gingivitis? It's a non-destructive disease that causes inflammation in the gums. No, no, there might be a little bit more than gingivitis. Stop this. No, because when you talk shit, you invite this type of shit to go on. And I'm going to zoom in as much as I can on this bullshit right here. So, all right. So let me get back. Let's see where we are. I'm not doing bad today with the review from the paper. Okay. Let's see. Shamia. Okay, so we have these sit downs. Because Cynthia breaks up the little altercation that's going on because she's scared of Britt crashing out again. People love to get the tops done and never touch the bottom. It looks like she might have the top done a little bit though. Let me see. You don't let me do it. Want to do it? It looks like right here, it looks like everything is like the same length. Is it zooming in? Everything is like the same length. It looked like she got the bottom done. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not an expert in this field. We would have to ask Dr. Heavenly. But, girl, you talking about the words coming out your mouth. Close your mouth because this is what I'm talking about. You might be spreading disease. I wouldn't drink after her. Nothing. No. Because I'm going to leave this picture up. Yeah, I'm going to leave that up. Why is every tooth at the bottom a different size? Bitch, you doing a good job. Notice how Drew stayed out the way until it was over. Her punk ass. And how did the psychic know not to even ask Drew shit? I'm sorry, the prophet. Because Portia ain't about to read some text to Ralph about it. Because ain't Portia about to read some text to Ralph about Drew and Dennis. Is that on the next episode? That didn't happen this episode, did it? I think it ended at the party. Well, that's where it ended for me. Of course, we had some previews, but I want to get to Basketball Wives. Shamia, Portia, and her sit down. They don't really apologize to each other. Portia's kind of standing on what she's saying a little bit. She's saying she was drunk, or she was just talking shit. And in the confessional, she's like, "Sorry for having fun with my friends." And I think it's going to come back up later. Then Cynthia's like, "No, Angela, you sit there. You still got, Shamia got some smoke with you." And Shamia wants to sit down, but she's kind of defending Portia. And she has a stank attitude. That's what I wrote. And I didn't feel like, I think like she just wanted a moment or something because that wasn't like sit down worthy. Hello, Zena. So that was Basketball Wives. Next caller. I mean, that was Atlanta. Basketball Wives, bitch. If y'all not watching Basketball Wives, I know y'all hate Evelyn, but watch it. Okay? Get over it. Watch it. It's good. I don't know who did casting this year, but bravo to them. We have Jen, Evelyn, Jackie, Brandy. I'm so glad Brooke is gone. Brooke, y'all remember when Brooke was getting smart with me on Instagram? I'm glad she's gone. Let her go breathe. She's a bully. And it made room for the other girls to come in, and whoever's doing casting, like I said, chef's kiss. So we have Jen, Evelyn, Brandy, Jackie. Then Brittany Renner is back, and she's Muslim. Hold up. She was still being a thought. The way this show has me balling up my fists and curling my lips. You talking about Atlanta? Me either, Lisa Mack, Buddy Go Borbars. These are the girls. Atlanta. Brittany Renner's Muslim. And not only is she's Muslim, she's her Muslim for Kevin fucking Gates. And the only thing I know about Kevin Gates is that he was fucking his cousin willingly. Like, he was willingly, he found out that was his cousin, which he probably already knew. And he continued to fuck his cousin. He is a cousin fucker. Shout out to the Reed. If y'all know, you know. Let's see. Somebody got smart with you. Wow, I'm shocked. With me? Oh, you talking about Brooke. Brooke, she had posted like she ain't got time for basketball wives. She's in the friendly skies with one of the African beats people. What is it called? Afro beats, whatever it's called. She was with one of them niggas. But they already done broke up. Because she's old and she's mean. So I was like, good for Brooke. I'm glad she's taking some time off, getting pampered. And, you know, I said something like, she hasn't had a break since her daughter passed or something like that. And she was like, excuse me. No, wait, she talked for these guys. Excuse me. Don't make that the narrative. I'm fine. I'm like, bitch, well, just get the fuck out of here then. I'll take it all back. And even all the people in the comments were like, she wasn't shading you. She was just saying, like, good for you. Like, I'm glad that you taking some time off. You fucking need it. We tired of you. So I'm glad she's going, nonetheless. And shut up, Q. Kevin is demented in the eyes. Wait, who is Kevin? What are you talking about? Who Kevin? I don't know. Tell me who Kevin is. Oh my God, yes. Y'all know how many people blocked me? Remind me to show y'all. Well, it'll probably take me a minute to pull up all the pictures. But I can tell you this off the top of my head. Tamar, K. Michelle, is Bambi Broccoli? Bambi Broccoli? What the bitches? Not one of the bitches from Love and Hip Hop. Rich Dollars. Who else? Tammy Roman. Keisha Cole. Larger, don't come up here with your bullshit. Because this is Evelyn Lozada. Evelyn Lozada friendly. I am Team Evelyn Lozada. Okay.
Okay. So does that mean I can't say nothing bad about Miss Lozada?
You can say what you want to say, but if you come up here and start hating and all of that, we just talking about what happened on the episode.
You know, I just saw that you had a StreamYard and you were live. I wasn't even going to start following up today.
Okay, I'm
I
fucking with you.
did
I'm
watch
fucking
the
with
first
you.
episode of Basketball Wives,
Did you
and
like
I
it?
am not a Lozada stan, but she has a point this time. She has
Thank
a
you.
freaking point, and her
I'm
friend
glad
needs
you
to
can be
listen to her.
objective.
Yeah, no, her friend needs to listen to her. But the broken clock's right twice a day, and she happens to be right now.
Listen to me. Jennifer Williams is going to get caught up like Teresa. She's going to get caught up. Who else got caught up in mess with their
I feel
husband?
like who else is caught up? Drew. I think Ralph might be a Louis type person. Like,
You think?
yeah, because he owns 40% of Drew LLC. He makes his money off of Drew, you guys.
Well, Drew is dumb.
Well,
And,
but hey, and he
and he,
love
so he
bombed
took
her.
the role of her manager, probably.
No, it was
Uh,
not a manager. He just does things for the LLC. And then yeah, he love bombed her. He proposed and had her knocked up and married within 8 months, you guys. I'm starting to
but
think
he's
she
in
might
it to
be right.
win it with her. I can see if he love bombed her and then just got rid of her. Now, I knew, if you ask me, I
Uh-huh.
knew shit was going to go left when she was calling him new daddy and wanted him to adopt the baby. What's his name? Josiah.
Yeah, that
and
was
he
weird.
didn't want to. He was like, as a man, I don't feel like comfortable doing that to another man. And the father is still around. You don't want the father to be around, but
Yeah,
calling him new daddy and he wouldn't do it, I knew right then and there that they weren't going to make it because people were
right.
saying, "Oh, why does he want to? He must not like her baby." Then I understand fully where Ralph was coming from. Like his father's still here. Like why I gotta adopt him and why don't
Yeah,
call me new daddy? That shit is weird. He
it
said she
wasn't like
changed.
it wasn't like an Eva Marcel situation where Michael Sterling should have adopted her kids because she was estranged from her oldest daughter's father. So it wasn't like that. So he was saying, no, the dad is still here. I'm not taking a grown man's place who still want to be a part of his child's life. And that was the right stance. I didn't agree with leaving it out of the book or whatever he did. That was weird. But I appreciated him standing strong for what he believed on that. Because that could have been detrimental to the bio dad's relationship, you know?
Yeah.
But
All
yeah.
right, so I see we're gonna have a lot of Evelyn pushback in here, so I'm gonna just whatever. So let me get into basketball wives. Okay, so let's see. I wrote. I'm trying to do these. I usually don't like do this in order. I'm really bad at like reading and this happened and this happened. I just usually like just what set me
Well,
off.
that's the
But
way, honestly, I like your style. And because if I watch the show or if I don't watch the show, I appreciate seeing what interested you as a viewer.
okay,
You don't have to recap the freaking show. I could go
right. I
watch
hate
it on
that
Peacock.
sometimes.
You know what
Right.
I mean?
We all watch it. You don't need me to sit up here and tell you what happened bar for bar.
Yeah. I just want to know your POV, girl.
Right.
For real,
Here
for
come
real.
Q. Here come Q.
Uh-oh, now, Q, don't
Good
give me a
evening,
hard time.
Q. Good
She already told
evening.
me not to give her a hard time. Please don't give me a hard time today, Q.
Hey y'all.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Q.
Hey Richie.
Yes.
Girl, I've been crying all day. Oh, Shanice. She ain't got nowhere to live.
Why don't she?
Her baby
Shanice.
father lost his house because he wouldn't pay that woman. Oh, Shanice.
Oh
Shanice Slaughter?
wow.
Huh?
Slaughter? The girl who used to go out with the guy on the hip hop show?
No, Evelyn's daughter, the game.
The builder whore.
Oh,
Why
the
she gotta
Build-A-Bear
be
whore,
all
yeah.
that?
Well, hey.
But what's Jackie's daughter then?
She not a
Hey,
she not a
apples and
builder
trees,
whore.
girl. Apples and trees. I don't know.
I just feel so bad because she laid because Evelyn raised her daughter to be just like her and not find a man with no real money, and now he out there and she don't have nowhere to live. Richie, that is so sad.
She can
Well, she got
always
a new
come
baby.
home, bitch, because her mother got the money. Her mother got the bag, so that's okay.
But she don't have no money because even her grandmother live in the projects.
She said she wanted to live there.
Oh, Evelyn. You raised a builder whore and you couldn't even raise one to get real money, and then he went at
Thank
you.
you, Lisa Mack. I fucks with Evelyn. No, y'all bitches is mad, okay? Like I said before, when Tammy said, "Oh, you fucked your way through 3 players associations," you bitches are mad because you couldn't do one, okay? You couldn't get in one players association. Evelyn pulled 3 niggas: basketball, football, baseball, and y'all mad because y'all, especially Tammy, because your nigga is in the overseas somewhere and couldn't even do that. Miss
Wow.
me with
But
that
doesn't Tammy
bullshit.
still have hers and Evelyn's still on the market?
Does she? I don't know, because
Why
nobody
are you
cares.
why are you yelling at us? Well,
Because
I feel
I feel
very
like I'm
She's
ready for war with
passionate.
y'all.
I
She's
feel attacked.
passionate.
I feel attacked. I'm just telling you how I've been feeling today about Shanice and her baby, and this is how you treat me. I feel
How
bad
old is the
for you.
baby? It's a baby, right?
Who
It's a
cares,
baby.
right?
Like you
Okay,
can't be
let me
having
read
it.
these. Let me read these
You,
comments. Okay,
okay.
I get that, y'all. But the way Evelyn is coming at her, how the fuck is she gonna take it in? Okay. Hey, larger curves. Jen is going out sad. F. Route. Now, this is what I'm saying about Jen, right? All jokes aside, she's going to get caught up in this man's stuff because there was 2 buzzwords that I heard in this. I'm going to skip to the end of my notes. When Evelyn is on the phone, okay, so when they're sitting at the dinner, Jen doesn't want to talk about it, and they're trying to tell her your man is a scammer, and Jen is out of her league. I'm gonna get to that part with him, with this man. She doesn't even know. She calls herself being ride or die, but she doesn't. She's in over her head because the fact that I'll talk about this part because it was in the news that he had to go to jail because he decided to. he wasn't getting an answer from his parole officer. I don't know if he's on parole or probation, but Jen, you have no experience in dealing with these type of niggas because if you knew better, you would do better. So he basically violated parole. When you can't leave the state, you can't leave the motherfucking state. And what does she do while they over in Paris? She posts it. So he gets in trouble. He got to go to jail for 2 weeks. You should, if you wouldn't have posted it, you might have got away with it. But they would eventually learn that you left the state or whatever. So you in over your head. But during the episode, the woman on the phone, there's a woman on the phone that is Evelyn's baby father's cousin, and he took $1,500 from her. So their shtick is that you have to pay him $1,500 as a lifetime fee, but then through Cash App you have to send it, and then through Cash App you have to invest in Bitcoin and do your work through Bitcoin. If anybody knows anything about Bitcoin, the whole appeal of Bitcoin is to keep the government out, it's untraceable, and blah 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 blah. So that's a red flag right there. And I know I'm jumping ahead, but when Evelyn was trying to tell her about him, Jen thinks she's hating when she says that felons shouldn't be day traders. That is absolutely a law through an agency called FINRA, which is financial something, 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 something. Felons cannot be day traders, and you have to register with the state and do all these other things. There's a conflict of interest because you're dealing with people's money. So they don't want you stealing money because you already have a background of that. I'll pull it up later. But there was another thing that implicated Jennifer because she said Jennifer went live with him and they were promoting. So now she's a part of it. They were promoting this because now he has a class action suit with 31 people coming to sue him, and it's only a matter of time before she gets put into it because Evelyn's cousin says that she said, well, why would you invest with them? She said, because of Jennifer. They were on the live together and Jennifer was promoting his thing and it sounded good or whatever. So, and then she said they had them invest their money through Cash App. Now, a nigga like him, he is absolutely I'm pretty sure he's using Jennifer's credentials to do a lot of the stuff that he's doing.
Using her account.
I got a $30 million ring. She picked him up in the Bentley truck. All that costs money. So I'm pretty sure he's getting like LLCs and all that money. And, you see on Instagram people, you can get millions of dollars through the bank through loans and all that. They're probably doing all that kind of shit through Jennifer. And let's not forget her last boyfriend, Tim from Sweetie Pies. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
The killer, his nephew over a little bit of money. He took her Range Rover or some shit and never gave it back. So she's been susceptible to this type of bullshit. I think I'm leaving something out, but I'll get to it as I go through the review. And people are mad because of the way that Evelyn is telling her this, but Jen is literally like, at a point, Evelyn says, "Oh, he's isolated her good." Like, that's not saying she's being abused, but that's kind of what, when you're in abusive relationships, like the person will isolate you from your friends or family. And there's one part of the episode where Jennifer, she says, I think she's talking to Brandy, and she says, well, how are you dealing with all this? Because Brandy and Evelyn have made up, and Jennifer feels some type of way about them even being friends, but Brandy has more of a soft approach with Jen. She's not being as hard as Evelyn. Evelyn's thing is, I'm woman enough and front enough to tell this bitch the truth. Get away from this nigga. She's not trying to hear me. But Brandy is more of, how you doing? Like, how are you dealing with, what's going on with like the public humiliation? And Jennifer says she's good, but she looks really sad in the scene together. Like, I actually feel bad for Jen because she says his family, his mom, his cousins, they all came to stay at the house. And, they basically held me down while he was gone. But to me, I've been in a relationship, my baby father, where the family is so big and they just like, they get you in their clutches because you are a catch for him, for their son. And they're not she has this bond with his family, and because her mother died, I don't know if her father died too. She said that she feels like she's all alone in this world. She has this bond with his family, and she's just really like caught up in this. And I don't know. I don't. I feel bad for Jennifer, but let me read these comments and get to the actual review. Ralph, fuck Ralph. Uh, Indina, don't it look like he always has that white-ish on the side of his lips? I don't know who you're talking about. That's funny because my sister and I called that Mr. Franklin spit. We had a teacher. I think it's y'all talking about the soap opera. I'm on Evelyn's side, but like Jen said, she got ish on her too. I didn't like that, and I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna tell you why. Because Evelyn, Jen was like basically like, bitch, you might want to shut up because I got dirt on you too. So now I absolutely believe that not that I didn't believe she didn't say that shit about Shanice. I absolutely believe it now because she's threatening to say it now. You know, Large will be ready to fight. Yes, she does. Hey, Q. Um, he sure did. I don't know who. I thought about her today. That's what Jackie said. I like Shani. You like Shani? I don't. I fucks with Evelyn. Jackie's daughter. Yeah, Jackie's daughter was like didn't even want Jackie to touch her baby for real, for real. Like I don't know who wants to live in the project. You would be surprised. Her mother says she wanted to live in the project. She wanted to stay where the fuck she was at. And for some people, I remember my grandpa bought a big house over in Jersey. And my grandma, when she was alive, she used to live around the corner. And she moved over there with him for about a month. And she wanted to come back too. Because we live in row houses in South Philly. Or townhouses somewhere else. Well, people call them townhouses. We call them row houses. She said she felt isolated sitting up there. She couldn't speak to her people every day like she do. You know, you could just go outside and speak to people down here in the city. And she couldn't drive, which means my pop was always leaving her in the house and dipping in and doing it or whatever the fuck he was doing because they always maintain separate residences or separate bedrooms. My grandmother wasn't really having it with my grandpa. So, and I've heard stories, child, about when they was younger. So she doesn't probably want to live up in the hills of Hollywood. And her people, you know, in the Bronx, you know, she want to make herself frita and do the bachata in the Bronx. She can't do that in the Hollywood Hills, up all up in Evelyn House.
Can I just say,
Yes,
I'm about to go eat. I don't watch Basketball Wives. I haven't watched Basketball Wives in years. Um, I think the
I
show
think
is.
you should watch it this season though,
I
because
think
it's
it's
not
trash.
about Evelyn.
Um, but I just honestly, I just really feel bad for Shanice. I mean, just out there, you spreading your legs for what you thought was a rapper who had money because your mother raised you a certain kind of way, and now you don't have no house, and you raising the baby by yourself. Wow.
Well, from what I hear, the money is somewhere else, just like Puffy had my
Lost his
Puffy's
house.
mom.
He lost his $4 million house, Richie. What about the baby?
Because of the judgment, he's not paying that girl $8 million. He's not giving it to her. So his mother has his money. They'll be okay.
I would think that if you were a mother who was a whore who got around the industry, you would raise your daughter correctly and not to be out there with a bum who has no money. Oh, Shanice, I'm
Well,
very
it
disappointed.
seems like
Shanice
Evelyn is
dating the
impressed
game. Is Shanice dating the game? Because isn't the game about to be homeless
That's what I'm
because
saying.
of a
That's what he's
settlement?
talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh, that is okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know
She's
that
saying
was.
that he lost his house because of the judgment. But
Yeah,
I'm
he
saying
about to be
he'll be
homeless.
okay. Oh, I was saying that Evelyn seems like she's impressed that she's the game's child's grandmother because she said it in the episode.
Well, I didn't. I saw the previews. I refused to watch the show. I was watching on
You
my iPad.
watch it.
She
It's
said she
good.
loves
It's
it.
good this
And
season because we have Ming Lee with
maybe it's only one.
Ty.
Maybe it's only one episode. It's only one episode. Maybe it's supposed to be good. It's one episode.
You can see the previews. Jackie's daughter is like literally fighting her fucking mother and shading her mother the whole time. And she got this whole attitude like, oh my God, this seems like so crazy. And then, bitch, like you wasn't up here fucking Drea Man and you flew yourself out to go fuck him, if memory serves me correctly. Like,
Mm.
there's a
Huh.
lot of shit going on Basketball
Um,
Wives right now.
but I say
Mm.
this. I say this that I'm gonna drop down, eat my food, and I'm gonna jump back up. I say this.
Say
I
it.
Um, okay. I will not. I just can't get into the show ever since OG left. Ever since House.
Bye, hang up. Go eat your food. I don't hear nothing about no fucking OG. She tried to destroy this show.
But I will say Evelyn gets on my nerves when she do that whole because she did it to Jackie in New York. Because you won't be able to sleep in New York. You won't be able to sleep in New York. And then she did that shit where she be like, you and she told Jennifer, you'll never be able to walk down the streets of LA. Girl, if they wouldn't have picked up that motherfucking camera the next day and I wouldn't have been walking down the Hollywood street and walking down on or walking down the Hollywood Walk of Fame and taking pictures and shit. Jennifer is a weak bitch.
She
And I would
is.
hate Evelyn.
But the thing is, Jennifer, attack me. Don't attack my child. Okay? Come
that
at me,
whore.
bitch.
Fuck you and that whore is what Jennifer
Go
should have
eat your
said.
food. Because I don't know. It hasn't been proven that she's been a whore, is what I'm saying. She had a soccer player, and then she had the game. I don't know who else. She was sitting on somebody else's lap, I think, or was at the game. Who y'all want these girls to fuck? Bums? Like, what are y'all talking about?
She is fucking a bum. We want her to fuck rich people. Don't fuck bombs. Fuck niggas that
Well,
can get you.
for our first one, she thought he was something that he's not. I don't know. But
We
she
care who
doesn't give
she
me
fucks.
more.
Can we get out of people's beds already? Like, let people fuck who they fuck. Let them do what they do. Let them put their bodily fluids where they want to put them. Don't bother me with it. It needs to stop being a subject. That's what I'm
It's
thinking.
a lot. She could have fucked a lot worse people, is what I'm saying.
Whore. She was raising herself because her mother was out
Okay,
there.
Q. Go enjoy your food. Come back. You don't even watch the show. Bye. Go eat your food. Come back when you finish. All right. Dita says Tammy got kicked to the curb for Spinderella and then got kicked to. Wait. Tammy got kicked to the curb for Spinderella and then she got kicked to the curb. What that mean?
Oh, so she's not with Reggie guy anymore?
Oh,
She is?
she not.
I
Not
don't
even
know.
8 months. What's not even 8 months? See, I'm late with these comments. That is what she is, though. Y'all have not proven. Oh, she is homeless and the baby is toothless. Shout out to
Oh
Dorit.
no. Well, it's a
Hey,
baby.
larger. Remember the
Hey.
homeless and toothless, toothless and homeless.
Oh, homeless
Talking
and
about
too.
I'm fine. He's in jail. Naomi, she better not try crying us when she gets scammed again. Cause the fuck, that's the Jennifer. I'm assuming
She's crazy. This is a
she,
really bad
she's a little
pattern.
slow.
She's beyond slow. I feel like this is a form of abuse. Now that this is an established pattern and they film it
Yeah,
when she's going through it, this is a form of abuse on a person with mental deficiencies. This is like exploitive at this point.
she should have stayed with Eric.
Exploitative.
I honestly feel like if she was gonna go through all this, she should stay with Eric and just had
Is
one of
that the
those
one that had the
managers.
knot on his head?
Yeah, because they weren't. He barely spent any time with her to begin with. Oh, I forgot to take my blood pressure medicine. Hold on, 'cause I'm seeing like little
Oh.
circles. But yeah, you talk larger.
So they
Sorry.
said an attorney on YouTube today said that the money that Gold guy, Christopher Gold, was getting from the people, he was putting into Jennifer's account, you guys, into her bank account, some
I
shit.
believe that. I totally believe
And
it. Who said that?
yes, attorney Simone, she was just on, and she was talking about the Drew and Ralph. She had the paperwork for the Drew and Ralph, for Ralph's side of the divorce paperwork, because Drew
Mm-hmm.
hasn't technically answered yet. So she was
Mm-hmm.
talking about that, and she touched on the whole Christian Gold Jennifer thing, and she was saying that she alleges that that's what happened. That he was putting the money through their account and they've been living off that stuff.
See, how did I know that? I'm gonna write her name down. Attorney Simone.
Uh-huh. Turning someone. Let me see.
I think I saw something earlier on YouTube. She's the one that's reporting he's got a RICO charge now with 31 people, and I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure Jen's going to get caught up in that guy because
she
she won't
is.
listen to her own girl.
Because she wants to be
Everything is
right.
my man, my man, my man. Girl, that's not your man. He, she talking about. All right, let me get into the review.
It's given Sunny Meeks too from Love and Marriage Huntsville, because she got Moses took Moses on a trip, or he was filming in Huntsville on film, and his parole people were like, "But you're only supposed to be in St. Louis, dude." And
Oh,
so, yeah, and so he ended up. That's why he's currently in the
he's
place
still
that
in
Steve
jail.
Irwin thingamabob, I believe, allegedly. Yeah, but he is still in jail. She did a live the other day.
Is she
Um,
pregnant?
no, she's not pregnant yet because he's still in jail. She hasn't mentioned the
Okay.
conjugal, but she did do a visit the other day and went live from there.
Oh my God. How embarrassing. How dreadful. All right, let me read these comments. Jen is the village idiot. First nod on the head, then the felon turned cousin killer. Now this day trader, more like a day traitor. I wholeheartedly agree. I was looking for the Simone segment of Christian's court journey. I'm gonna pull it up later. Uh-oh. It's a lot of comments. Hold up. Where did the comment go? Shit. It's just a lot of comments on this. Hold on. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, Attorney Simone said that.
All right. Worst date in history. Village idiot. Richie, the lead attorney.
Did she go to
Uh,
college or is she just pretty?
who?
Like,
One? I'm not
Jennifer,
sure.
did she have to take any of her own tests in school? Because this is not giving smart at all.
He can trade his own, but not other people. He gets around it by saying he's a coach. Exactly. To be a day trader, as Jen's stupid behind said, you have to register with the states and have credentials because you ultimately have to be held responsible for these people's money and their rules and regulations and guidelines to dealing with other people's money. And I want y'all, not y'all, but y'all and everybody else to stop giving people on Instagram y'all fucking money.
Hmm.
Um, just skip through.
Or if you do, and it even if it doesn't work out, you can always write it off as charity if it doesn't work out.
When they ask you for Cash App, there should be a red flag right there. Because if you can't use, if I'm giving somebody my money, I want to be able to give it to you through American Express or somebody like that so I get my money back if I need to. And I need you as a business to not be scared of those chargebacks. So Naomi
Mhm.
says, Jen is looking rough to say, I don't know why she would get with someone so young like he's not going to cheat. Yeah, she is looking rough. She's not, she does have on her cute little outfits, but in her face, she know he ain't right. Because the scene she had with Brandy, she looks really sad. She's trying to say she's happy, she's good, but um, she's not. You can see it on her face. Still driving and listening. Thank you, Miss DGF. Wasn't Jen's father a dope dealer? Was he? Is that why he had the Porsche and shit? So that's probably why she has a knack for bad boys. Yes, I guess Shelb was saying yes to that. You're a whole grown ass woman, bro. Why the fuck would you need his mom to comfort you like he's gone for 12 days? Not like, yeah, I feel like the family is enveloping themselves around her or enveloping her, if I'm saying the word right, the right way. And that's a kind of manipulation too. Like Evelyn said, he already has her isolated because she ain't trying to hear shit they talking about. Jackie's daughter is weird. Jackie's daughter is evil. It makes me wonder. I'm gonna get into it. How they were raised. Her turning on her mom in front of the group and cameras. I get why Jackie had to pop her. Me too. But it makes me think about what the dark skinned daughter alleges. So I'm about to get into it because when Chantel's doing her intro, I'm allergic to this makeup. My eyes is running and shit again. But Chantel's getting into her intro. She's saying when she was young, she's trying to get her baby into baby modeling because he looks like a Gap baby. He just looks like a regular old baby to me. But her baby looks like a Gap baby, and she was modeling at a young age. And I was like, oh, that's why Jackie wanted the dark skin one to run on a treadmill because she was overweight, I guess, and not pretty enough to be a model. That's where that's coming from. So Jackie probably was like a terror as a mom. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna put that on her, even though it's probably true. Sorry, I'm digging in my nose. um, skip through some of these. He tried. Oh no, He tried to hide the house, and the judge made him put it back in his name. Who? Who? C. Patterson? Me too, Q. I hate the basketball whores. Well, you might. I love them, so I don't know. It wasn't the game with Evelyn's best friend. That's what she said. I would bet money the game had Evelyn at some point. Ooh, because the game had all the Kardashians. Ocho Cinco wanted me. I just might with this season because I want to see Jackie's daughter. Y'all, it's different this season. I'm telling y'all, it's not the regular, cliquish type of thing because ain't nobody getting along. The clique ain't getting along. And to me, there's strategic alliances. Y'all know, well, y'all might not know. Evelyn and Brandy was going at it last season, and now this season they're friends. And like when the new girls come on these shows, the old guard has to like come together. So they squashed that beef
Who's
real quick.
that girl who came back as a Muslim?
Brittany Renner.
And she was the one that had the black hair that used to get sloshed, right? Didn't she used to get, wait,
She
did
wrote
she
a
have the
book
black
about
hair?
loving to suck dick and all the celebrities' dicks who she suck, how she loves swallowing cum. Um, yeah, she's that girl. She's so Evelyn in the preview, she said, "Bitch, you sucked 100 dicks." She was like 38. Get it right. So she's happy about that. And I don't like. I told y'all before, Philly is a heavy black Muslim population. Most of my boyfriends have been Muslim, and they don't play about this shit. And I feel like Brittany Renner is playing with being Muslim because she's saying stuff like, "Yeah, I got this. Don't let this hijab fool you, girl. You
Yeah.
better be careful. You treading on thin ice with that Muslim stuff, girl." She always seemed like a sweet girl in the beginning. She is a sweet girl to me. But to me, Jennifer, why are you picking on Shanice? And you supposedly helped raise her when you and Evelyn were back in your Miami days. I don't like that. If Jen was my girlfriend, her ass would have been whooped. I've been watching years, but I'm watching this
You would have
season.
jumped across the table again?
Yup. Because you keep playing with my daughter. Me and my daughter would have beat you up. I'm going to be mad if Jackie beats her up. Why? Yeah. Jackie's daughter from the rip is like Jackie comes down because they moved into the same apartment building. All of them kind of live in the same apartment building, and she acting like she don't want Jackie to touch her baby. Jackie's trying to be like loving and nurturing grandma, and she was like, hold up, with all that weed shit. You can't have a key. I came down here to do this, not to be fucking with you. Like she is really on some bullshit. Her daughter.
Well, she's setting healthy boundaries and she is doing it a very sharp way. And I'm sure she's doing it that way because she's used to dealing with Jackie as a mother. And so she's making it like, look, I'm saying it like this because we both know what we're dealing with. And I'm making it super duper clear. There is no gray later when you cross the line, mom. And so later on, when she puts her hands on her mom, I don't agree with that at all. When she
No.
like tries to stop her mom, that's when I'm like, okay, girl, too far, too
I
big for your
come
britches.
from the school of respect thy parents and all of thy days will be long. Like I grew up
Oh
with
my gosh, they
scripture.
say that all the time. Friend.
So the disrespect that she's giving, I'm not feeling it at all. And then you doing it on camera, bitch. Check me behind the scenes. You trying to
Yeah.
be funny, saying those smart shit, even when they sitting down at the dinner in the house. Like you saying those like mom sit down and mind your business. Like, no, this is what Jackie do. Like, go home, little girl. You don't even need to be here for real, for real. But I love it. I love that you are. Because we just had some different kind of energy on the show. All right, let me
And
get
you
to the
know
rest of
why I
the
love
comments
it?
so I can start this
Because
review.
the other housewives shows, their kids have been getting things and added to, like on OC, Vicky's daughter used to be able to come on. You know what I mean? She was getting paid. I like
Right.
for the whole family to get paid. Pay them.
Yeah, I'm not mad at her being there. I'm just mad at the way she's acting.
Yeah.
Jen wants somebody, which is a shame because she's very pretty, but just she's broken. That this is probably the first she's had sex and enjoyed because he's young and handsome and smooth talker. He's hooked y'all. She's gonna have to just go through. Yeah, she's just gonna have to go. I hope she end up don't have
Poor
to go to
thing.
jail. Drew was on unemployment 4K a month. If the money is in her account, it's a wrap. It is, because she's online promoting it. So she's already entangled. And she should have had kids with Eric too. Yep. All that bougie shit did not work for her. I was looking for someone in the segment from court journey. What happened, y'all? Well, who, Callie? Isn't it funny how Jen and Evelyn fell out the first time because Jen didn't like Ocho? Now Evelyn, yep. The government has something to do. The government has to do something about them Forex people. They're scamming people into thinking they can be rich. Yep. 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 We talking about basketball wives, Callie. Right, just asking to be scammed. Oh, you guys are talking about the guy from Basketball Wives. Yeah, you can't deal with other people's money without a license, but she can because he's a felon, right? And they say he's already charged with a RICO charge, and 31 people are suing him. Very rough, said Lulu. Jen Fowler. Jen Fowler was a judge, right? I am not sure, but she did. She grew up. She didn't grow up like in the streets, so it's really easy for these street people to come in and manipulate her. And she's so superficial. She wants that life. You know, she got the Bentley truck. She said she got 30 carats on her hand. But like, who is he like to be giving you all these things? Like, he's doing all of this from Cash App deposits? Girl, that means y'all getting a lot of money for people. Or whatever else you're doing. She's a mother's daughter. I believe both Jackie and her daughter, but I wish mine would play with me like this. Thank you, Shelves, in front of company. Mommy dearest. I may watch Basketball Wives since there's nothing else on. Dina, get into it. It's different. It's not centered around Evelyn. Although this thing with Jen and Evelyn, they got some smoke coming their way. But Brittany Renner's acting like she got all this smoke with Evelyn. And then I feel like in the preview, that's Brittany and Jackie about to fight because Brittany says something about Jack. So Brittany Renner ain't speaking to her mother for some reason. And I think she throws a jab at Jackie about being a bad mom because Chantel keep running her mouth. So Chantel and Brittany probably said that. It's a mess. But I miss Evelyn. Yeah, Evelyn and Jen, if you go back to season FN1, they had the best friendship. And I was so disappointed and sad when they ultimately broke up. And they were doing good until this Christian nigga come in. She forgave her for the shit she said about her daughter because she denied saying him, and now I believe it. She playing games in the hijab. Yes, she is. Brittany Renner grew up in Mississippi, raised by her clear grandparents. This Muslim thing is something for her to troll with. She did it for Kevin fucking Gates of all people. Okay, so that's the last comment. Oh, no, it's not. My grandmother used to say to me all the time when I would talk back, I love Wacky Jackie, but she's a habitual line stepper, so boundaries are necessary. Mental well-being. Moms can be a lot richer. Yes. My daughter hit me with some boundary shit not too long ago. She's a psychology major. All right, so let me get into this review. So it comes on, and y'all, I got 3 pages. Angela would be royalty on Basketball Wives. They wouldn't be playing with her like they playing with her on Atlanta because she is married to the Charles Oakley. Charles Oakley is some fucking body in basketball. And I think that's why the whores are mad. And I'll say it again. I feel like Portia thinks she looks better. Her body is better. She's prettier. She has more style than Angela. She should be with a Charles and not Angela. And I believe that's why they're trolling her. So Angela, let's see, Jen, she comes on. She's married. I's married now again. Evelyn, she says, these are their taglines. Protecting the dynasty is a full-time job. Brandy, she's separated, and Brandy's had some work done in her face. Hey, Lexi Lane, and I don't know. Brittany is Muslim. The past doesn't define your future. Ming is separated from Ty. She says Ty broke her heart, and that's Ty from Mimi. Ty from Love and Hip Hop. Chantel, and she's going to be later flirting with Brandy, so she's just there for mess. Chantel is Jackie's daughter. She's moved in the same building as Jackie, and I just had fighting with Jackie. The preview, Brandy is flirting with Ty, and Jackie and Brittany are fighting. Okay, so comes on Jen and Christian. She's a married woman now, and they go through all of the headlines about him not being able to go to may not be able to go to the wedding, and him having to go to jail for 14 days because he violated his parole by leaving the state. Not only the state, but you left the country. You're supposed to get permission from your parole or probation officer before you do so. I know people on parole, probation, you can't just up and leave. So he said they wasn't getting back to him fast enough, so he decided to fucking go. And Jen posted pictures of him. So that's why I say she's in over her head, because she don't even know how to move with the nigga being on parole. You can't post everything. She hasn't talked to Evelyn since the reunion. I forget what happened at the reunion, but apparently there's some tape or some recording of Evelyn talking to a private detective about Christian. Christian has his own confession, girl, and his legs is crossed and his hand is bent. He's snapping his motherfucking neck like a basketball wives. He has a rock. He literally has his wrist bent, okay? Snapping. You okay, Larger? So now I know how Gabor feel when he be like, I gotta go eat. I'm hungry as shit. I ain't got no snacks up here. I usually got an orange, a mandarin, or something up here. I got no snacks. Child, we might have to go take a trip to the store. Okay, so Christian has his own confessional. So Christian is saying, like, explaining why he is. Well, he's just talking about them not being able to go over to Paris, and he's sitting there with his he's got his leg crossed and his wrist is like this, and he's saying something like, yeah, I couldn't get approval from my parole officer because I was charged with false imprisonment, but they was taking too long. I'm like, whoa, back up, nigga. You just skipped over that false imprisonment like you said you was going to Wawa or Sprouts, or like, what you mean false imprisonment? So if we remember back, he said he had an incident with an old girlfriend where he wouldn't let her leave, or basically abuse. Okay, if you were to get charged with it, means and be on parole with it, means you did some fuck shit. So don't just skip over that. Jennifer, where is your head? Like, he already has scamming allegations, and he's on papers for false imprisonment and whatever else he's on papers for. He's not a good guy. But you saw, as Tisa would say, you counting with your eyes. All you can see is the fancy cars and the houses and the jewelries, and he's, as you say, larger love bombing you. So that's all. You can't see past that. You do not have the gift of discernment. Girl, I finally remembered to get my chips in queso. Oh, I got chips in queso downstairs. Yo, I'm about to go downstairs and get my chips in queso or some popcorn just to hold me over. Yes, just casually. I might have kidnapped the bitch, but that was just a Tuesday. So the girl who in prison jumped out of the window, and I think she unalive. Oh my God. So he probably destroyed her freaking life. Jen, these are red flags. These are like not even a flag. You know those planes that write stuff in the sky? Like, this is like red alert. Like, girl. Guess you just casually said you kidnapped somebody. So, false imprisonment, violated parole, stupid ass supposed to be. Okay. Jen should have stayed with Eric. Okay, so we move on to Jackie and Chantel. She's coming downstairs to Chantel's apartment. She has to knock on the door, and Chantel, to me, is already being stank. She doesn't really want Jackie to hold her baby. She's like, give me my baby back, or the baby doesn't want you. It's just this little stank tension in the air. So now she said she has an 8-year-old, and the 8-year-old's father won't let his child film. I believe that baby is a girl, maybe. And she is now married. Now that one is married now. I ain't running behind Drea in Orlando. I got my own man, Daquan Jeffries from the Charlotte Hornet. The 8-year-old can't film. I wrote Mia. Oh, it's giving Mia, it's giving Jackie, like the older one, like you're treating your children differently already. Baby model. So she was a baby model, or tried to be, and I guess she never made it any further than that. And if we go back to Jackie's other daughter, the allegations against her, um, it making a little bit more sense why Jackie was treating her different if she was trying to get her daughters into modeling, and her daughter is different. And I think the daughter might have some mental disabilities. Just cash. Okay, so yeah. All right, so now they move on to Evelyn. She's Evelyn's kind of losing. I always liked Evelyn's style, her hair, her outfit used to always be on motherfucking point. We never saw Evelyn look bad, not in my opinion, except until now. She has on like this Power Rangers type of like blue dress. I wasn't feeling it, and I'm used to Evelyn being, on point. The game. So she's proud that she is the game's baby's grandmother. And her and Jackie are meeting up in a children's boutique, and she's talking about the two. She has two. She has her fitness line now, and she has something else. And I think she would really do well selling baby clothes like they're in the boutique shopping in. So Evelyn, I hope you hear this. Open up a baby line. Do a baby line of clothing. That'd be cute for you. Um, her and Jackie are meeting up. They squash the beef that they have, and Jackie wants to have a Friendsgiving to bring everyone together. And everybody's like, ugh. So Evelyn tells her she hasn't talked to Jen since the reunion. She's been reaching out. Christian investment company. She says Christian's investment company, which again, felons cannot open companies. Let me show you why. I'm going to hold on. Hold on. Felons day trade. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to read it from my phone. No. In felons day trade, no. Individuals with felony. Let me just, if y'all want to see it, I'm going to read it from. I'll just tweet it. So let me share my Twitter. I'm already sharing it. That's probably why my shit is slow. Let's get Brit off here. Gum disease. All right, so let's read this together. Can we all see? Can felons day trade? No. Individuals with felony convictions are generally prohibited from day trading or participating in the securities industry. This is due to a blanket ban on felons stemming from the Securities Exchange Act of 1934 and implemented through FINRA bylaws, Financial Industry Regulation Authority, that requires a background check that disqualifies felons from obtaining certain licenses in association with firms. Here's a more detailed explanation. The act establishes a general rule against FINRA. The industry regulatory enforces these rules. These rules may these rules require registered financial and investment firms to conduct comprehensive background checks, including felony convictions, to disqualify anyone from obtaining a license and working with firms. And it led later on says there's a conflict of interest basically with these people handling other people's money because you cannot be trusted. Failing to conduct an in-depth stockbroker background check could result in substantial fines and felonies. So Jen, he is not a day trader because she says he's a day trader. He's not. He's masquerading as one. So let's see. Let me read a comment. Proud. Yeah, she said it like she was proud. Oh. And the other daughter was by a different daddy. Yeah, she's darker skinned. Okay, so Evelyn, taking Jackie Winston from giving. He's been reaching out. Christian has an investment company. No, he doesn't. And Evelyn said that she was suspicious of the timing of the allegations even coming out at the time that they did come out right before her wedding. I don't know if she was implying maybe like an ex-girlfriend was doing it um or what. But she said she was suspicious of the timing of it all. So then we get to Jen and Brandy are meeting up. Like they're sitting like it's overlooking the beach. They're at like a little restaurant having drinks, but they're outside. And so now I guess this is right after the wedding. And Christian, because he violated parole, he had to go to jail for 14 days. They let him serve jail 2 days in jail, go to his wedding for 2 days, and come back and go do the other 13 days. So while she's in LA shooting, he's in jail. So Brandy is separated. So she asks, she says she likes only having to be worried about herself. She likes her freedom, her child, and herself. And she asked Jen, how is married life? And that's where Jen said that she's very close with his family. And I understand that part of Jen because I was very close with my ex's family. And still am. I still call his mother-in-law. I'm the closest thing that he had to ever having well, I wouldn't say that because he wasted 20 years of some other lady's time. So I guess she would have been closer than me. But we were together since we were teenagers. But I was really close with the family. She kind of like really didn't get into his family like that. But I remember as a teenager, like I was on a trajectory. Like I had gotten into Penn, Ivy League. I showed you like all my sisters and houses and the jobs and the husbands that they've gotten, and I could have had all that, but I wanted my basketball. I wanted to be a basketball wife. But anyway, but I can identify with like the family. Just all of a sudden, I have a brother, I have a big sister, I have aunts and uncles, and they shower me with gifts and love. It was just like, oh my God, because I'm the oldest out of my family. So even like when we would fight, his mother would always call me and she would give me a gift card somewhere. Like she kept me and him together, really, his mother. Do you agree with Jackie's Mount Rushmore? Do you agree with, I didn't see it. Where did she put it? Where did she put the Mount Rushmore? So let's see. She asked Jen how's married life, and she says very close. She says she's very happy, but she looks really sad. I should have took a picture. She looks really sad and stressed the F out. So then Jen starts getting smart. Now Jen got like a stank attitude this season. Like we haven't seen Jen like really like clap back mode. Like we haven't seen Jen how she's being, so she kind of get a little stank with Brandy, and Brandy's just trying to like see if she's good. She's like, I'm glad you got your cheerleading outfit on for Evelyn, and she was like, I'm not cheering for Evelyn, like I'm basically cheering for y'all. Like I want y'all to make up. Like this is stupid what y'all got going on. So Jen is basically mad that Evelyn has said whatever she said in the press about Christian. And then, like I said, there's some kind of recording. Once I get to the end of this, and after I get my snack, maybe I can, when we look at the Met Gala looks again, maybe I can try to find a recording of what Evelyn really did say about this guy. Let's see. To me, I said everyone's moving strategic. So, like I said, Evelyn and Brandy making up is only telling me that, like, it's all these new girls coming in. You got Brittany Renner, Ming Lee and Ty, and Chantel. 4 new people coming in. So the old guard, they have to stick together, really, because she made up with Jackie too. Brandy tells Jen. So Brandy says, well, Jen, we were worried about you. And Jen takes a shot at her marriage. So Jen was like, bitch, you worried about me, but these are the same hoes that walked you up out of your marriage. And to me, is she's thinking like the same thing about is she thinking the same thing about Eric? Like, because remember, Evelyn was very heavy on, girl, leave him alone, get away from him. Like, so maybe she's feeling some type of way about Evelyn being a big part of that. All this whole shaming, let them hoe in peace. They're starting a podcast, baby. Who's starting a podcast? So Jen is kind of giving Brandy the business a little bit, but Brandy is just letting it roll off her shoulder because she's really worried about Jen. She can see through the bullshit that Jen has coming on. Okay, hang up. LOL. What are you talking about? All right, so we get back to Evelyn. She gets a call from Carl's niece. She says that she has invested. So Evelyn, they got her on the FaceTime on the computer, and Evelyn, they're talking, and they're like, "Oh my God, I never thought you would be a part of this shit. Like this shit is crazy. Like, isn't it?" She's like, "Yeah, And she was like, "What even made you invest with them? Like, why are you gonna?" Some people speculate that Evelyn gave her the $1,500 to invest. I don't know, but whatever. She invested $1,500, and she says that she did it because she saw Jennifer, and at the time, Evelyn and Jennifer were friends. She sees Jennifer living this life with this man, and they're on Instagram or whatever live together, and Jen is pumping the business and co-signing what he's doing. And to me, that's where she's going to get in trouble, and especially if he's using her accounts, like Larger said that lawyer Simone was saying. And I wrote in big letters, they told her to invest $1,500 to Cash App. But then the cousin got mad and when he told her to go and buy some Bitcoin through Cash App. And she wanted to talk to him about that, but she wasn't getting any responses from him. And she says, but then she sees him online flaunting and flashing all this money that he has stolen from her. She feels like she was robbed. She feels like what did I just give you $1,500 for, and you telling me to go get some fucking Bitcoin? Like, what's up with that? Well, what was the $1,500 for? Like, she has all these questions, and he just like blocked her ass out. So you have this brokerage or whatever you're calling it. You're a day trader, and can't nobody get in contact with you about their money. Girl, what? So they leave it at that. They cut to Brittany Renner is back. I cannot roll my eyes hard enough because, like I said, I know Muslims, a lot of Muslims, especially the women too. And Brittany is not giving what they give. It opens up in this scene. She's in a mosque. Here, They call it a masjid. I don't think they have. I think a mosque would be like a cathedral. Like if I was to compare it to Catholicism, like their funerals aren't called funerals. They're called something else. What are they called? Janaza. Like so, they don't call church. They call it Juma. They go to Juma instead of church, and they go to the masjid to pray here. But she's in like some type of a mosque. I don't know if it's a masjid or a mosque, but she opens up there. She's praying, and she says her life is centered. Before her life was centered around mischief and sucking dick, and she has converted. She says she doesn't say anything about Kevin Gates, but we know through the media recently she exposed that she was dealing with Kevin Gates. I don't know if his other baby mom is mad, but you know, Muslim, they can have several wives. I'm sorry, in Islam they can have several wives. She says that the dad was traded to Texas. He no longer plays for. Was he at North Carolina? The dad. That's the same team. Brit. Oh, that's probably her connection with Jackie's daughter. Their men played for the same team, if I'm not mistaken. So she said her life. Jack. Let's see. Everything she wants to do in life now is to get to be in Allah's good favor. Why didn't the interview say, "Oh, y'all got married"? What are you talking about? Um, his dad is in Texas, and so she meets with Jackie, and she comes in with her Muslim garb and the dress. And Jackie was like, "Oh, I love all of this," as if like it's a costume. Um, she's not speaking to her white mother. She says that she betrayed her and stole money, even though she doesn't even know how much money she stole or anything like that. So she's not speaking to her mother. And to me, that means she has mommy and daddy issues. I don't know if y'all know anything about Brittany Renner, but she was like heavy on the like Amber Rose, like you know the whole slut walk thing, like embracing being a slut. So, and I know she wrote a book where she was saying she was swallowing. Was it 21 Savage? She was just swallowing all his cum, and I used to follow her a lot because she used to be very entertaining. I will say that. And she is like silly, but she is very scandalous. She's a scandalous whore. Let me put my allegedly banner up here. So, Brit, all right, she's not speaking to her mom. So she says that she ain't feeling Evelyn. Evelyn is a friend to no one, and that hoe be speaking Japanese, which is corny. What are you fucking talking about, Brit? Like, the last time you were here, Evelyn was trying to be your friend. You just up and fucking left. You were, to me, when she left before, it was giving punk puss. Like she was scared to get into it with the girls. She was acting like she was like above this, and she just up and left. So she's mad because Evelyn apparently said on an interview with somebody that she was unprofessional. And Britt doesn't like this. She takes big issue and said that hoe is speaking Japanese. And real bitches don't talk like that. It's like you talking in hashtags or something you heard off the internet. Like, bitch, stop. I can't take Brittany Renner. Um, Ho speaks. And she's saying all of this while she's garbed up. And I have a Tony Simone written down, but I think that's from Larger. So I took some more notes on my phone. Um, so I'm glad Brooke is gone. She is going to give Evelyn another chance. A nigga can't get a piece of bubblegum out of me. She's going to give Evelyn another chance because if she understands the intention, she can overlook the action. And to me, the way Brit is speaking is if like a nigga in her ear is pumping her full of this, everything I do, I want to be in the favor of Allah, and all this nonsense. I need me a snack. Finish my cigarette first. So she also says she's in this hijab, but, and this is my words, but don't get it fucked up. This Muslim shit could come off real fast, which to me is another thing. It shows you're not taking your religion serious. So now they get to Jen and Ming. So apparently Jen is Ming's friend, or Ming is Jen's friend, and she is happy that Ming is here because she has a friend now. Because she doesn't really consider any of these girls friends because none of them came to her wedding. She said that Brandy said that she was having a surgery. She wasn't fucking with Jackie. Evelyn at the time said Shanice is due at any time. I don't know who else was invited, but everyone had an excuse as to why they couldn't come to her wedding in Paris. Ming Lee. I said I see why she didn't make it on Atlanta, even though she's rich for real. Now, like I said before, when you're on TV, people tend to want to look at attractive people. Now, Ming was an attractive girl, but she had some work done, and she has a speech impediment, kind of like a lisp, but she talks a little funny. And I can see why she didn't get picked for Atlanta and Britt did, because Britt is a very pretty girl. Even though she has the gum disease thing, she, reads a little better. Ming gives a lot hood, but Ming is rich for real. And like I said, I've seen Ming get her money out the mud, and she turned snob life. If y'all want to buy hair from somebody, it should be from her. And she had good sales too back in the day when I used to watch her. Let's see, Brandy and Evelyn. So when Britt and I mean Ming and Jen, they're just meeting up at like restaurants and stuff. So Brandy goes on over to, and she invites Ming to the Friendsgiving because she says she doesn't want to be alone. So we cut to Brandy and Evelyn. They're in Evelyn's house, and Evelyn is making some sofrito, which is a Hispanic dish. I think it's just onions and garlic and like this sauce you put in your rice and beans. You can put it on anything, but she's making rice and beans because people are bringing stuff to Thanksgiving. And I don't know about y'all, but I don't eat everybody's food, and I don't want to eat. I just don't eat everybody's food. And if y'all was eating the turkey that Jackie made, you would understand why. So they're getting ready for Thanksgiving. So they get there. I guess Thanksgiving is the next morning. Evelyn is the first to arrive, and Jackie is cooking his turkey, and she brings it out, y'all. The skin isn't even crispy. It's not finished, and it's not even like, some people put stuff in. They cook the stuff inside of the turkey, and some people don't. But she don't have anything but onions inside of this turkey. It's not even filled up. And she does not leave this turkey in long enough. And the skin is literally still soggy. It's like real light skin. The turkey's supposed to be dark skin coming out. And the turkey is just looks really gross. Jackie's daughter is acting. So back to Jackie's daughter. Hold on. Yeah, no potluck for me. Yeah, I don't eat other people's food. Thanksgiving store bought. Yeah, like Jackie, why didn't you just order the food? Just order. Get it catered, child. Shanice is sweet. Hoes be real sweet. You think Shanice is sweet? Oh, Shanice. I thought about Jackie daughter. Shanice is sweet. I don't know why y'all keep calling her hoe. I don't get hoe from her. I get that I'm exposed to. I'm not exposed to the bums that y'all fuck. So of course I'm going to fuck the people that are in the circle that I'm in. I wasn't raised like y'all. Like I don't have to fuck with niggas who won't buy my baby McDonald's. Like I'm just this is who's around me. So, let's see. Evelyn arrives first and is lying to Jackie. She said, "Oh, the turkey looks so nice." And that's the fake shit about LA I don't like. Britt is next, and she says she is on 30 worried about Evelyn. Like, girl, Evelyn is not even thinking about you. You are such a non-motherfucking factor. It's sad, like, that you even think that somebody even cares about you this much. Like, pipe down. Like, you coming back with all this smoke for Evelyn is weird. Like, she was really trying to be your friend, and you just, I can't even remember why you even said that you left. Like, it was real punk puss why you left. So, where are we? So they all starting to arrive to Friendsgiving. Now, Jackie's daughter got this stink ass fucking attitude, and she's acting holier than now. And my thing is, like, bitch, don't act like you wasn't on this show running behind Dre's man, Orlando Sandwick, whatever it's called. And I remember because Orlando said you was trying to come out there and fuck him, and that you flew yourself out there. And when y'all had to sit down, Jackie brought Shanice and Drea together to sit down and talk it out. You said you flew out there to go see your grandma's memorial, which means you paid for your own ticket to come and see that man. So you paid to fly your own self out. Say no to drugs. Say no to smoking, wizard. Let's see. So Chantel keeps saying stuff like, "Oh my god!" So Britt walks in and she got this like stink ass attitude. She's worried about Evelyn. Evelyn has no clue about this, so they're all sitting around. Let's see. She's rolling her eyes. Yeah, she keeps rolling her eyes, and she says, "So Shanice is like acting like, oh my god, I don't know what is going on." And she's in the confessional like, "This ain't real Friendsgiving. Like, should I be here? Like, what?" Like, she's saying all kinds of shit like that. So Chantel says something like, "Isn't it so nice here?" or whatever. And she says, "Yeah, but I'm usually not around people I don't like." And then she just gets up and leaves. And Evelyn is really fuckless. But then Jackie goes to run after Brittany inside the house, and Shanice is trying to tell Jackie like to sit your ass down and mind your business. But Chantel, let Jackie cook, because she is the main what do you call it when in science, the main thing to get everything started. Like, she's the main motherfucking what is it called? I forget. I told you my brain half works anymore after COVID and traumatic head injuries. So she's running after Brandy. Chantel is getting irked that Jackie's inserting herself into the mix, but that's how the show goes, girl. And she was like earlier, she was saying like she was nervous because she sees how the women treat her mom, so she kind of is acting like she's walking on eggshells, and it's real corny, Chantel, because we all seen you act the fuck up. Well, I did. Well, I have. Brittany Brittany says something like, so Jackie goes inside and she is hyping the shit up.
The
Hyping this
main
shit,
antagonist.
the antagonist. She is like hyping Brittany up, like, Brittany, I'm in full support of you speaking your truth and saying what's on your mind. Like, you say what you need to say about Evelyn, girl. I got your back. Like, I got you. Like, I am in full support of you. So she talks her into going back outside and confronting Evelyn. And let's see, I don't want to leave anything out. Blah, blah, blah. So Brittany says, I just want to respond in a way that's pleasing to Allah. Like, she is just like rolling this shit on so thick, and it's so cringe. Like, it's just so fucking cringy. Like, stop. Like, Allah, Allah, Allah. But you have no respect for Allah. Like, you really don't. Like, you just doing this, first of all, to be with Kevin Gates, the cousin fucker. And every chance you get to say, oh, I just want to please Allah. I just want to please Allah. But you really have no respect for Allah, because you talking about just a jab can come off at any time. Like, girl, bye. Sit down. Now you want to respond in a way that's pleasing to Allah. If that was the case, you wouldn't have came in on all bullshit. You'd have been very humble and, hello, Evelyn, how are you? Like, and said your piece that way, not the way you doing it. Girl, you still talking about, but yes, I am, because I'm trying to do it bar for bar, and it's taking me long to do it this way. Evelyn is looking at this bitch like she's crazy because she keeps saying la la la. But I don't feel the respect. Evelyn. So she says, Britt is talking about like, I didn't like the way what you said in the media. And Evelyn was like, are you done? And she was like, this the shit I'm talking about. And you missed Atlanta. I said Angela would be treated like royalty over here on Basketball Wives. But Brittany is like, this is shit I'm talking about. Evelyn's like, I'm asking you, are you done? Because are you done? So she's like, yeah. So she's like, bitch, you did say, first of all, that was unprofessional. So she's doubling down on what she said. And you called us all miserable bitches. And I said, she's kind of chuckling. And she's like, girl, I don't know who was chuckling. And she said that we have no, I guess Evelyn was kind of laughing. She said we had no issues, and that wasn't her intention to make you feel some type of way. So so she just immediately apologizing to her. It really kind of shut Brit down. I keep calling her Brit. It really shut Brittany down in the moment. And she was like, I didn't expect her to respond that way. Yeah, like you were already ready, gun blazing, to go at it with Evelyn, and you are a non-motherfucking factor. Like she's getting ready for Jen to walk through she waiting for Jen, not you, ho. I would have walked in and said, hey, whore, how's that build to her baby? And you would have got popped, bitch. And they would have jumped on you. Exactly, Wizard. So they hug and sit down. Jen and Ming come in, and Jen doesn't speak. Evelyn has receipts. She has them in her pocketbook. Now Jackie wants everybody to eat this nasty uncooked turkey, but she said, are you going to have a piece? And she's like, I don't eat meat. She gets scissors, y'all, and starts cutting this turkey. Why is Jackie in an apartment and not in a sprawling mansion? Her mansion is in Sacramento. So I feel like that they fly these girls in from where they really live, and they can all production pays for their rent in this apartment. Because if you pay attention, they all have the same kitchen, they all have the same layout, so they all staying in this apartment. Bravo must have a deal in this apartment building, because like a lot of other, when I did used to watch Vanderpump Rules, a couple people live there. Like a lot of people live in these apartments. He got caught because of Instagram. Who? So Jackie is literally, they like, Jackie, why are you cutting the turkey with scissors? She like, they kitchen scissors. And they the scissors, like almost like this. They black, but they got the red dot. They come with the knife sets. Me jumped on by who? And the one who got thrown into the bushes is funny, y'all. You don't want no smoke, Q. You look real cute and stuff and professional, like you got a pension and whatnot, but you look small and a little bit light on your feet. So I don't know about all that. So Jackie like, just don't eat the pink parts, because they like, girl, bitch, the turkey's still pink, but the breast part wasn't. So she like, don't eat the fucking pink parts. And she like, Chantel, daughter, help me. She was like, I don't want no parts. So Chantel won't help her mother. Like she keeps shading her mother every chance she gets. So they finally sit down. Evelyn explains. So Jackie actually, as soon as they sit down, she like gets right into it. She's like, bitch, Evelyn and Jen, y'all need to talk. I don't know if y'all want to, but y'all don't make me force you. Which that's what you're doing, Jackie. But you hoes need to talk. So immediately, Chantel. Wait, I wrote. Okay, hold on. Sorry. She tried to talk to her. Okay. Evelyn explains that the audio of her is actually her talking with a private detective. And Evelyn's voice has a little tremor in it. That's when I could tell she's nervous. So she's saying, I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't talking about you to the other girls in the circle. Like I wasn't bad mouthing you to them. I was just talking to the detective. I would like to know how that audio got leaked, but that's another story for another day. She says, I've been trying to talk to you since the reunion, but you won't answer my calls, my texts, nothing. Jen says, a lot of things are false. Like, just immediately, she is just stigmatized like this. She's stigmatized by a punk. Why all this smoke for me? Oh, my God. Because you always starting. You talking about, oh, you still talking about this? Yes, I'm still talking about it. You can leave. You got Panda Express. She stigmatized by a punk. I'm gonna leave that up there. You keep making me lose my point. That's why I don't like doing reviews like this. I just like to go off the dome, and I will be doing that from now on because I feel like I am dragging it. Evelyn, all right, let's see this part. Evelyn is looking like bitch. All right, that's Brett. Okay, so sorry. Q done threw me all off. Okay, so Evelyn explains the audio. She tried to talk to her, but she won't answer the calls. Jen is like, a lot of things are false, and we are not making this about Christian. But Evelyn is like, well, tell Christian to stop fucking stealing. He took Carl Cousin $1,500. Tell him to give her fucking money back. So Chantel's like, is there a kids table I could sit at? Like, Chantel, knock it the fuck off. Like, you really would be acting like you don't be up here giving your mother the business and that you wasn't up here ready to kick Treya ass over her man. Evelyn says, so Evelyn, Jen really ain't trying to hear shit. And Evelyn was like, you don't care about the lady that's on disability? You don't care about the lady with the $30,000? What about the victims? Like on some Erica Jane time shit. I said, oh, Jen is gonna be in some shit. She talking about victims and shit. I said, oh shit. And this is before the RICO charges hit. Christian doesn't. Jen says Christian said he don't know that lady, and Evelyn's, oh my God, girl, like come on. I know this is my man, but sometimes a nigga will bring you down. Wake up. So Jen is just at the table just looking real stank and mad. So she's like, he's a day trader, and people have to understand that sometimes you win and sometimes you lose. And Evelyn was like, a day trader? Felons, you think felons could be day traders? And she was like, Jen basically like, bitch, you hating. And so she kind of like, she didn't say you hating, but that's like the vibe. Like, that's what she's trying to say. She's like, I'm not doing this. So Brandy is like, so Evelyn kind of shuts up a little bit and she brings these papers out of her purse. But Jen ain't really trying to hear this shit. So Evelyn is kind of putting the papers away. So Brandy, in a very calm voice, she's like, ask Jen, do you care about any of this? And any other questions? And she snaps on Brandy like, bitch, I don't know how many ways, how many days, how many ways I gotta tell you we're not talking about this. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Now, this is the second time she just snapped on fucking Brandy. So then she gets up and walks and is walking away, and she's leaving Ming there. Ming did not get up to walk with her, even though she came with Jen. So as she's going upstairs, Chantel is like, I'm kind of lost. Like, what's going on? Like, Chantel has this whole act thing going. She's like, I'm kind of lost. Can you tell me? So Evan's like, he has like kind of like this Ponzi scheme thing going on where, and Jen's at the top of the steps, stop talking about Christian. And Evan is like, well, tell her to give him his $1,500 back. And they going back and forth like that. So Jen just leaves and she's waiting by the car. I guess she's waiting for Ming. And she like, that's why you in the situation you in now. And Jen was like, I ain't in no situation. And Evelyn and Jen keep saying in like the confessional that Evelyn isn't her real friend. And let's see, Jen goes off. And Evelyn was like, you co-signing is bullshit. So Jackie starts trying to say like, Evelyn, that's her man, and she's standing by her man. And Evelyn was like, I love her enough to tell her the truth and to tell her, and she gets cut off. Jackie was like, but that's her man. She's going to ride she's going to stick beside him, And she said she loves Jen enough to tell her, but Jackie said as a man. So Jackie says, I'm going to pray. And literally, starts praying at the table, and it's kind of funny the way she does it. So the next scene, we have Jen picking Christian up from his little stint in jail. Now I can't tell if he's coming to LA. I think he's in LA. I don't know if they're in. I think they're in LA, which I say that to say I hope he got permission to go to LA. So Jen is telling Christian about what's going on, and they're in the big Bentley truck, and he goes. So basically, so Jen is shading Evelyn, saying, "I guess I'm her new client," because Evelyn is a private investigator now, or a novice private investigator. So she was like, "Oh, so they like shading her not a little bit, but they're saying like little shit like, oh, I guess she been digging around, and what did she find?" And she was like telling him about the $1,500 and the victims. He was like, victims is a crazy word because $1,500 ain't shit but dinner for us. And I'm like, whoa, like Jen, do you understand what is going on? Do you understand what optics are, sweetheart? He's like, $50 ain't shit but dinner to us. And I would never risk my integrity and my character over $1,500, except, sir, it is not $1,500. She said something about $30,000. And from what I read today, you have 31 people claiming you stole money from them. And you are a felon, which means you're not even supposed to be a day trader. You're not even supposed to be handling nobody's money. So when they find out, Jen, who doesn't know, even the fact that she posted him being on the vacation in Paris tells me she don't know how to move around boyfriends with records. So you are doing this while you're already on parole. That is a parole violation. He's going back to jail, and he's going to have to sit in jail until all of his trials are over with. And he's not going to beat this one merely on just off of you dealing with other people's money, period. Whether you stolen or not, the fact that you're even pretending to be a day trader is illegal to begin with. And then you're going to get into the minutia of it, and that is where Jennifer is going to be implicated, because she's on Instagram co-signing him, telling people to invest. He's probably, niggas like him, they get, of course, she wants this lifestyle. Remember, he was like saying, oh, he got $250,000 for the fees. And Jen was like, yeah, that ain't nothing. He probably used her name to get them $50,000 no doc loans. And some people work it to where as though they can get $1 million. So she probably seen a bank balance of his and like, oh, we straight. Not knowing he didn't rob Peter to pay Paul to get that money. It's ways to get it, but are they legal? Should you be getting it? Do you have a business? Like, she's going to get in trouble. Fuck him. And when you get in trouble, you're going to be crying, and you're going to need your girls. And they're trying to help you, and they actually feel sorry for you. I'm glad, her and Evelyn popped off a little bit, got into it, but she's not listening. And as a whole, they feel bad for her, even though Evelyn, they call her stupid. I got Panda Express. Okay. Rainbow flags. Yes, because Christian is sitting in the confessional with his leg crossed and his wrist bent. Oh, bye, shit. Don't leave. If Evelyn daughter a horse. So it's Chantel. Read it, Wizard. Thank you, Wizard. Clack it, because what is Chantel? Because she got 2 babies by 2 different niggas. I don't know who the first nigga is, but well, at least she married to the basketball player now. Evelyn beauty is fading. It is. It happens. We're getting old. We can't be young and pretty forever. We gonna be rich forever and ever and never. We gonna be rich forever. What's that? What's the challenge in my quiet voice? What you mean? What challenge? Jennifer is too old to be dealing with this. She too old or too dumb? Evelyn always looked like an alien from the Alien versus Predator. I always felt like Evelyn was always been on point with her fucking hair and her fashions. Like she, I always loved Evelyn's style, and I liked when they were together as a duo. Let me see. Did I leave anything else out? Felon shouldn't be. Oh, he hits back with. He's like, victims is crazy. He says $1,500 ain't shit but dinner for them, and that's questioning. Uh-oh. Oh, Brit has gum disease. Did I put Real Housewives of Atlanta? Yep. Okay. So he says, the president is a felon. So he's using that as an excuse to do what he's doing. But sir, you are not white. You are not Donald Trump. You are not the president. And you ain't supposed to be, and that is not going to work in court. Um, he says you don't have to fill out an application to invest in the stock market. And this is very incriminating for him and her. You're admitting that you are taking people's money and investing it. You're saying you don't have to fill out an investment application to invest in the stock market, but you do have to get the credentials to invest other people's money in it. That's why you want people to buy and send you money through Bitcoin, because it's not regulated yet. But you're on camera, what is it called? Incriminating yourself. They're going to use this footage. You got Jen dumbass saying, some days you win, some days you lose. You have to register as a financial agent. So then she goes, Evelyn might want to be the fuck quiet because, now these are my words, but her words, because the streets be talking about you too, bitch, and threatens to pull out her own receipts on her, a la her daughter, probably. And I absolutely believe that she did say that shit about Evelyn's daughter in the past. And Christian says, yeah, don't fuck with my wife. And then later we see a preview of Evelyn saying, she's got on a bandana, a yellow one, bitch, try it and you won't be able to walk these streets of LA. Blah, 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 blah. I guess because the game's so fucking tough. I don't know, y'all. But to me, the first episode was very good. The season looked like it's going to be very good because you also have Ming and Brandy getting into it, because in the preview, Ming was saying, oh, bitch, they told me you was talking about my makeup, which, Ming, you do look crazy. But all the makeup and the work and the lisp, it does look crazy. But Brandy, like, bitch, if I was talking about you, bitch, you would have known I was talking about you. And that ain't nothing to talk about, bitch. I can talk about you for real, for real, for real, for real. And then what else? Chantel, you see Chantel and Jackie. Jackie like, bitch, I will choke you and rag down the shit out of you. And what else? Ty is for Ming done already said she was with Ty, and Ty broke her heart. And I forgot to say, Ty, when they was in Ming's kitchen, Ty was like, yeah, you don't fuck with me, but you still sleep naked next to me every night. And she was like, well, I sleep naked, period. So then you see Ty flirting with Brandy, and Brandy, I guess she trying to get back with Ming. I guess her and Ming gonna be beefing. She like, oh, so how we gonna have babies or some shit like that. So she got these thigh-high boots on, and she start crossing her motherfucking legs in front of Ty, and it's just gonna be a mess. Jackie beefing with her golden child. Yes. I wonder why these people run to the cameras to tell on themselves. They can't help it. They can't help it. Evan used to be bad. Yeah. I mean, we all get old. I'm watching Basketball Wives now. Why is Jackie in an apartment with that cheap refrigerator? Because I think they filmed there. And if you remember, she says that her real house is up in Sacramento. I think that's near the top of California. So they just come down here because Brandy used to live in, where did Brandy used to live? Texas or somewhere. They all come there to film. Which, why don't y'all go back to Miami and film? For real, for real. For real, for real, for real. I like the Miami vibes better. And bring back Royce and all the shit she got going on. All right, I'm going to go get me some chips and dip real quick before I want to go back into these Met Gala looks, because the night that we did go over them, I didn't see everybody's look, and I want to take back at least one, maybe two. I said that I didn't think that I liked. I said I didn't like Janelle Monae's look, but I actually liked it when she took that box coat off. It was really nice underneath, and I didn't see a lot of the other looks. And I like Tiana's Taylor look now that I know the background behind it, and I found the boy who where it says super fine, like the promo for the Met Gala. It says super fine black dandyism. I found the model. He's this cute boy from I didn't see Kylie. He's this cute boy from I believe Atlanta, and he still works at GNC. But baby, you won't be working there for too long. He's so cute and fine, y'all. I mean, fine. And that suit he wore, it was like really, really fucking expensive. And he was like the only one. I guess he was the only one who could fit it because he was like, child, he wasn't even allowed to sit down in that suit. They had the armor. I'll let him. I pull it up. What he said happened with the suit. Janelle Monáe. Yeah, at first when I was watching it because I had pulled it up. Oh shit. My daddy, maybe I should eat my chips and dip later. No, I'm gonna eat my dinner later. I'm gonna eat my chips and dip now. Let me make sure I got some chips, child. Oh, this is the bottom of the bag, but that's okay. That'll do. So, no, Kim did not eat. Kim did not eat. I was listening to Joe Buttons, and it was like, they think that. So when we go back on my Twitter, I got something funny to show y'all. Because one of the people I follow, he's a Beehive super fan, and he posted somebody's review. And it was like all the fucking white people that was there. And I was like, what is this, the white section? But Kim Kardashian on the Joe Budden show, they was like, they felt like the white people who were there, there was like only like 79% of them look a freaking mess, which I agree. And they heard black tailoring and thought like to wear something black and tailored instead of like the real meaning of dandyism and black superfine, because a lot of them missed the mark completely and entirely. Hold on 1 second. Kim looked like an average day. She's always got her ass on display. It was just like nothing. Like, what else is going on? And Cynthia Belly Boy. Like, what else you got, Kim? Like, this is all you can do is serve ass. No, she did not. It was like leather crocodile. I think people don't respect crocodile like they used to. I remember somebody was making fun of gator. Somebody had on some gator shoes. I forget what show it was on. Bitch, I don't know about y'all, but in Philly, prom is like a holiday here, and these motherfuckers go all out. And back in my day, when I was a teenager, having gator boots for girls, yeah, even Lil Kim was rapping about it. Gator boots for girls, having a pair of gators was like thousands of dollars. Gator boots, but she had on a crocodile. She had I got some bacon. Bacon in my. I want some greedy fat girl shit right now. Put some bacon in my I should have put the damn taco meat in there. Hold on, let me get my fat girl on. Yo, this is exactly the scissors Jackie was cutting the turkey with. These right here. These are not cooking scissors, Jackie. They just scissors, first of all. I ain't never seen nobody carve no turkey with no damn scissors in my life. In all my life. Never seen nobody do that bullshit. Yes, I paid for it. I'm gonna show it. What you talking about? Kim dress? Hold on, let me get my snacks. Go back upstairs. So we can go back into the Met Gala of it all. Who else did I like? I still think Zendaya killed it. I don't care about the girl who had on. I like Law Roach's his Ken Barbie hair. I liked it. A lot of people hated it. I love it. I just really love the whole um hold on. Oh, hold on 1 second, y'all. I gotta give it like 30 more seconds. Sorry. Kim once said, "You didn't know I like crocodile boots, cicada suits. The money will spend until you zoom in. It's what? It's money well spent until you zoom in." Who, Kim? I love my kitchen shears just be cutting through everything. Well, you must have some good ones, because these ones ain't shit, girlfriend. They dull as shit. Now I got some good scissors and some good knives. This ain't one of them. You know what good? These some really good knives. These Cuisinart, they come in all different colors. These are really sharp knives. They used to slice the shit out of my fingers when I first got them. You seen Kylie new face? No, we're gonna look for it. I'll be using to cut the turkey. Girlfriends Unlimited. Do you like your quarterback? I'm gonna always rep for Philly, so I'm gonna say yes, and I'm gonna leave it there. Okay. Catch. I paid for it. I'm gonna show it. I've been showing up. Y'all be showing up to prom in helicopters. Yes, we do. My body was too like that. I had my ass on display. But like, when are you gonna show us something else? Is Chrome Hearts like a black designer or something? Yeah, but the other lady is that the Chinese girl. Her shit wasn't tailored like Zendaya's, and Zendaya, that shit was tailored. Ooh, down to the. You need some Japanese knives, probably do. You cut the turkey, girl. No, it's a white designer. Yeah, so she started by a guy who ride motorcycles, which proves my point, girl. Sit down. You wearing it like that's something. Like, why are you wearing a motorcycle, this crocodile leather suit at this black dandyism? It's most black dick that you had. You would think you got the memo. Like, come on, Kim, you can do better. Are the white people being willfully obtuse in this scenario? Because most of y'all look a mess. I use like I use them to cut steaks. Just okay. Jackie was slicing her fucking turkey with the scissors. What else do I need? Chips. Dip. Let me turn this camera off for a second. Let me go back upstairs. But yeah, I feel like the white people missed the memo. Well, a lot of them did. But Zendaya, that was Louis Vuitton had a, y'all know who got on my nerve so bad. That girl, Doechii. Did y'all see what Doechii was doing? How she was cussing out her team, and she had this cover she was using that was like, and she made them. She was like, another umbrella, get another umbrella, so nobody couldn't see her outfit, just to show that bullshit she had on. It was just like shorts and a shirt from Louis Vuitton. It wasn't anything special. Like, girl, what? You acting worse than Nicki Minaj. And you are not, you ain't all that to be doing all that. Hold on, let me use the bathroom while I'm up. Yeah, we're gonna watch that too. I don't like her after that. Don't she? They can keep Dolce. Cause girl, you are not that. I know they like your raps and stuff, but mm, I don't know one song that you sing. I know that that beat that you use that I like. Hold on. It doesn't matter. Like, stay in the house. If you didn't, ain't nobody see Rihanna early. Ain't nobody see everybody else. And I take back what I said about Rihanna. Even though I didn't say anything bad, I said, I was like, oh, the back looks nice. And I was like, if the baby bump wasn't there, it would just be corset, just like a regular corset. But because she had the baby bump, it was looking weird. But I take it back. I actually like her. I like her because her and ASAP Rocky had matching fits almost. Oops. Uh-uh. See, Brianna's outfit with an 8 down without the baby bump. Yeah, that's what I said at first. How the fuck did she know they had 4 umbrellas to be ordering them around? Right. And you wasn't you I could see if she was giving Diana Ross with the long train, like something major. She been famous for 3 months and it went straight to her head. Yes. Now hold on, sis. Don't you that girl. Okay, not for long. They did a compilation of her stealing it. Right, like that's all I see now is her stealing Nicki Minaj stuff. Her dumb man should have been in the back of the elevator. Very aggressive. How the fuck did she know? Okay. Rihanna outfit. Name 6 Toshi songs quickly. Yes, name them. Name them. Tasha K. Well, she got something nice to say. Tasha K. Tarsha. Now, Tarsha. All right, so let's look at the looks. Let me move this chunk out the way. Get the lapity, lapitopity. And we can argue. Came in a blazer, girl. That's what I'm saying. Like they said on Joe Budden's that a lot of white people must have thought like black tailoring means like wear something black that's tailored instead of black style. They misinterpreted the whole meaning, or they didn't give a fuck, honestly. And they was going up for Bad Bunny. I didn't like Bad Bunny. I thought he looked stupid. I thought his bag looked stupid. I thought his hat looked stupid, even though they liked it over there on the JVP. Anxiety Neeson, Optimal Denial is a river. alter ego. Oh, I guess you talking about songs. What the fuck you talking about? Did you see the debate on Twitter about them Indians coming in their own wardrobe? No, what Indians? Yeah, that's because y'all like that nigga. He looks stupid to me. He looked like he was in Mexico. Baby, who Googled them fast? now. Uh-oh. Get him, Q. Get him. Finish him.
Let me tell you something, Wizard. Bitch, you got a lot of goddamn mouth in them comments, but you don't never click that goddamn link. Anytime
Ooh.
anybody drops it.
Ooh.
She is that girl, and you will deal with it. I'm sick of that. I'm sick of that old Dallas poem. I'm sick of it.
Anything to say, Wizard?
That Dallas punk. I'm sick of him.
You sick of him, Q?
I'm sick of him.
Uh-oh, here come the foolery and the dancery. I should have saved some of these looks. What the hell?
As you straight as a boomerang, bitch. Straight.
He's straight. He ain't got to come up. Get your ass up there.
He's straight as a boomerang. Damn right, you straight as a boomerang. You spin right back on around, baby, and come right back onto where you know home is at. The door is open. It ain't closed. It's open.
Oh, so do y'all want to see the boy? I'm gonna try to see the boy who was based off, or who the promo is based off of.
Oh, the fashion designer.
No, the model, that picture that they have for the let me find it. I'll just play it for you. Oh, come on. Please, come on. All right, saved. All right, share this tab instead. Okay, my Richie B tab. Him.
Let me put my TV on mute. I was over here watching the basketball game, like real men do.
I need to be watching Basketball Wives.
That bullshit.
Okay, him. This is the promo. The guy who was the face of this Black Dandy.
Oh wow.
I'm happy here in the face of this year's MetGala. Okay, so Book. This is sometime in January of 2025. I got signed to an agency in New York like a week before this, right? First time signed for a referral. Like I'm really excited, I'm nervous, all that, right? It's like 8 o'clock in the morning, right? And I'm on the way to work for to go clock into my 9 to 5. I'm driving to work, whoop de whoop. And then my agent called me. He go, "Oh, I need you to get on a flight in 2 hours." I was like, "Oh, like, okay." I was just like, we ball. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm literally like far from my place where I stay because my job was probably like 45 minutes away from where I stay at. So I had to turn around, come back to my place, and it's 8 o'clock. Flight leaves at 10:10 or something like that. I don't know. If I find the flight, make the map work, I'm gonna show it. So I pull up, I get back, I'm packing a bag in like 15, 20 minutes. I'm like, da-da-da-da-da-da. I get on a plane, boom, first class. I was like, nothing's gonna fly me first class. Like, oh my God. All right, story time happy here in the face of this year's MetGala. Okay, so Book. This is sometime in January. Mind you, I have no idea when I'm going to New York for it. Like, I'm literally just winging it at this point. I'm just like, okay, I know I have a job to do. So my agent, he sends me the address still. I don't know when I'm doing. I see the addresses at the Met Museum. So I'm kind of like, oh, this is gonna be some fire shit. Yeah, I'm gonna Uber, I get there in 20 minutes. I pull up, I'm at the Met Museum. I'm like, oh, that. Mind you, I still don't know what I'm doing. So like I enter from the back. It's not like the main entrance or whatever. So I'm sitting or whatever. While I'm sitting, why does Anna Wintour walk past me? I was so like caught off guard because I did not know what I was doing still. Like, so somebody from I think either Vogue or Tyler Mitchell's team, they come in and get me from the little waiting area in the back. And then he's like, oh, well, you're going to be doing a shoot for Tyler Mitchell. And it might be for the Met catalog. It might not be. We're going to see or whatever, something like that. Tyler Mitchell, I'm like, Tyler Mitchell? Like, Vogue Beyonce? Shot Vogue Beyonce? Like, Tyler Mitchell? Like, mind you, I have no idea when I'm going to New York for it. Like, I'm literally just winging it at this point. I'm just like, okay, I have a job to do. So my agent, he sends me the address still. I don't know when I'm doing. I see the addresses at the Met Museum. So I'm kind of like, oh, this is going to be some fire shit. Yeah, I'm going to Uber, I get there in 20 minutes. I pull up, I'm at the Met Museum. I'm like, oh, that. Mind you, I still don't know what I'm doing. So like, I enter from the back. It's not like the main entrance or whatever. So I'm sitting or whatever. While I'm sitting, why does Anna Wintour walk past me? I was so like caught off guard because I did not know what I was doing still. Like, so somebody from I think either Vogue or Tyler Mitchell's team, they come in and get me. They dress me in the suit. It's mad tea, but I'm pretty sure I was like the most available person that was able to fit this suit because of my waist size. Dude, they literally had to dress me in the suit, and it was so like protected to the point that like one, I couldn't be unattended with it. And then I wasn't allowed to sit down. Like they had like a standing thing for me, so I can like stand like this. But I wasn't allowed to stand. I wasn't allowed to use the bathroom. I wasn't allowed to drink, eat, nothing. And they're like, okay, this might be used for the Met Gala catalog or magazine. This was in January, mind y'all. Fast forward, we get to like probably I want to say early April. This was. I see the New York Times. I see Vogue. I see Met Gala catalog cover. I was like, let me get. I was like, no, I made the cover. They dressed me in the suit. It's mad tea, but I'm pretty sure I was like the most available person that was able to.
Oh wow, I love that.
Look how small he is. But he still works at GNC.
Yes, man, he does.
He won't be working there for much longer.
Oh, right.
Then I think he got to go.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be there much longer.
Look on his page.
I love that.
I love him. He's so cute.
See, when y'all got a dream, y'all got to stick with it. It's gonna pay off one day.
Where is the Met Gala looks? Let me see. He wore something cute too. I don't see it. Maybe he took it down.
Maybe that's it right there. That's probably it right there. Yep, one day ago. I don't like that.
I'm glad they let him come.
Hell yeah! What you mean? He the face. You damn right.
He has a gorgeous face too.
That's okay.
I mean, he ain't got the money for nothing big.
Okay.
All right, so let's go back to Twitter.
But hey, I wasn't there. I was on my couch, so I can't even hate.
Exactly. All right, so Janelle Monáe, I was initially like,
Mama ate that.
I didn't care for this too much. But when she took it off, let me see if I can find that.
I think it's the next one over.
No, it's just that her acting is. Oh, you're right.
Hey,
That's
B, come on,
everything.
bitch. Come on.
Everything. Love it.
Love it, baby. She ate that.
Rihanna pushing them babies out.
Member on deck to co-chair that they were going to show
Who's
up
he?
suited and booted.
That's the
member on deck to co-chair that they were going to show
race
up
car
suited
driver.
and
I
booted.
can't think of his name.
This member on deck to co-chair.
He looks cute. I don't know who that is.
I didn't like her look. don't know who that is.
I feel like Angel Reese looked nice. Because I remember when who was Barry Cohen? And this is Jodie Turner Smith. Met Gala in an equestrian inspired look, paying homage to black horsewoman Selena Samadi. I like this. I like the hat. Y'all like it? No. I just like that this year, everybody, it just seemed very black. Like they was eating collard greens on the inside and cornbread. It was really black. You know, we're not usually, here we go. My bitch. We gotta see the whole thing. This ain't doing it justice. Tiana. So there's a story behind this. So there's a black designer that made this who's Tony nominated or Emmy nominated, and he makes a lot of costumes for like Black Panther.
I did not like
Yeah.
Tiana Taylor's look. I didn't like anything about it. Nothing about it.
No.
Like nothing. Like I wanted Tiana to like I because it's Tiana. I was like, baby, she in my mind. Plus, she was part of the
committee.
I was just like, mama gonna eat, and she was disappointed.
I
It
feel
just
like
she had a lot. It like she just had a lot on.
she does. She absolutely does. And the do rag. I don't know. I think it was the do rag that initially turned me off, but hearing a story about it, I was like, okay, I'll take it back. Because I was just like, meh, at first.
I like this outfit, this ruler outfit. It's kind of cool. I wonder how she sat down
Jim
now.
Ortega?
Yeah.
Let's see what's going on here.
That's her. She had rulers on.
Rulers?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Looks very uncomfortable. Oh, wow. That's just amazing what these designers can do. She looks good. Is it
Well,
with the theme, though?
I mean, not really. But the thing about it is, though, with the Met Gala, what I like about the Met Gala is you're not supposed to come like you're going to the Oscars, right? It's kind of like
Right.
this your opportunity to like be different and do something that you probably wouldn't feel comfortable in, or something that you wouldn't, like I said, wear to another red carpet. This is what the Met Gala is all about.
Right. That's what I'm saying about the white people or non-black people who came. They didn't really get into the theme.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is cute. This could be worn to the Oscars.
Do you think so?
Rihanna. I want to see the back. Oh, this is an after party
The
look.
back was like a coat.
The back, what?
The back of Rihanna's dress is like a coat. It was like this,
Yeah, it's like a big bow or something on the back of it. I love, well, if you know me, you know I love bows.
Why would Lori Harvey be Why would Lori Harvey be there? She ain't never been to no Met Gala, child. This is for
Because her
stars.
man was there.
This is for stars, though.
What you trying to say? I ain't see Lupita. Let me see.
I like Lupita's outfit.
It's okay. It's a suit with a cape.
But honey, it ate.
Well, she eats.
But Lady Gaga wore meat at the Grammys, though, not at the Met Gala. Last time Lady Gaga went to Met Gala, that girl changed 3 times on the red carpet. Now that's what you call a star.
Oh, really?
3 times?
She changed 3 times?
Yeah, 3 reveals.
This
Yeah.
my bitch.
She look good.
Hold up. I gotta blow her up. Bitch, what?
She look good, but my problem is, though, I can see her wearing this to the Oscars. You know, like, she look good, though. But I
This
can see
is
her
the
wearing this.
epitome of fine tailoring. It's giving Diana Ross mahogany.
Yeah, she look good, though.
It's tailored to perfection. It's white on white on white. It's not even white. It's like eggshell.
Yeah, like off-white.
It's just, you got the vest, you got the thing on the back. It's just super fine to me, you know?
Mhm.
I loved it. A lot of people said it was meh.
Well, because it was just like because once you saw everybody, it was a couple people who had that on, but it was
Yeah.
like she looked good though. Angela
Mm.
Bassett looked good.
I didn't even see Angela Bassett.
Oh
All right,
yes.
remind me to look her if I don't see her. Let me see.
Oh Richie. Oh girl, I watched 911. Girl, I can't do
I
this.
can't watch it. Is the whole episode like crying and shit?
It's not. No, but you can. Everybody's dealing with grief differently.
Okay. I'm happy.
Next week they look like they get a little bit back to normal. Next week a little bit.
Well, I think I'm gonna skip it then. Cause
Oh,
ain't
you
not. Did anything happen? Were there any emergencies?
was there an emergency?
No, if you gotta think
Yes,
about it.
yes,
Oh, it
yes.
was?
But it was a flashback. But it led up to something that happened in the episode, so it kind of like tied itself together.
All right, I'll watch it. Cause there ain't shit else on.
And I didn't get caught up on The Last of Us, even though I already know what happens. I haven't watched the last 2 episodes of The Last of Us.
I like how the way the men showed out.
Me too.
Who's Nikki's ex?
Lewis Hamilton. They ain't child. He probably fucked her and sent her by her way.
Who, Tiana's giving Willy Wonka? It looked like they just threw a bunch of shit on Tiana. Tiana looks like Marcus Garvey. How is Rihanna 37 years old already? Child. I look like it. I like it, but it's too layered. Niggas love a do-rag with a suit. Ugh. Off theme. I wish Solange, J-Lo, and if Lady Gaga could wear meat, she can wear rulers. Who is she though?
She is, oh my gosh, she on Netflix. That show on Netflix is based off Adam's Family.
Oh,
Wednesday.
Beyonce ain't got to do shit. Was it?
I think that's Beyonce. I think Beyonce. I think that's Wednesday. The show from Wednesday, the Adams Family. I think that's who she is.
Okay.
Now I'm curious. Let me see.
Ooh, would have been 8. Oh, he's so
Yep,
cute.
that's her.
What did you think of The Last of Us?
I haven't
I
watched it
watched
yet.
it too. I watched it. I think I'm tired of the gay shit. Whoever was in the writers' room for the last episode needs to be fired.
Well,
Like y'all in the
that's how
middle
they said.
of this
But that's how they
apocalypse.
wasn't. That's how they was in the game, baby.
Y'all in the middle of the apocalypse. The zombies is downstairs. The militia is outside, and y'all up here bumping fucking coochies. Like, come
That's
on.
how they was in the game. Oh, but did you see the first season? Okay, so I'm not really a crier, but the first season with the 2 guys, that one guy with the
Yeah,
that was a good ass episode.
I like that episode.
And I didn't know that was Melissa McCartney's husband.
Is it? Which
Yeah,
one?
the thick guy, the fat one,
Okay.
the short fat
Oh,
one. That's Melissa McCartney's husband. That was baby. That episode was everything.
because he was so hard, and then when the man came, I said, but then I was like, oh, and then they just died together. Now, who was this? I don't like this.
Who's that?
I don't even know. Yeah, Taylor might be giving a bit much. I might have to go back to my initial statement. It's just a lot, and then it seemed like a couple people did those boxy shoulders, like Janelle Monáe. Now, who's this? The girl.
Oh no.
I was very
Yes.
disappointed. I was disappointed with her
Yes, honey.
because she wears this on stage at her show. Like, this
Yeah.
this is so like effortless to me, and not in a good way. Where's the effort? I'm disappointed, underwhelmed.
I didn't like Shakira's outfit.
You did or you did?
I did not.
It's not even on theme. It just looked like a dress.
Yeah,
Oh,
baby. Baby.
Hold up. Let me see
Baby,
this.
show the puss, baby. Show the puss. What Erica Jane say, baby? Pat the puss, baby.
I do not like this. I'm sorry. What do y'all
Girl,
think?
what? That's high fashion, baby.
Is it?
Baby, pat the puss, Holly Berry. Let them girls know, bitch.
What is this?
I love it.
Maybe we gotta get another. Let me break some of these names down. We got to see a different angle. All right. So you said Holly.
It's
Who you
Holly
said before
Berry.
that?
I don't know.
Wasn't Holly Bailey there too?
Child.
Worst look.
You know who daughter that is, right?
Who the fuck is this?
That's Lisa Rinna's daughter.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
You lying.
And I know that because I knew that because Gabor told me. I said, baby, who is this? That's Lisa Rinna's daughter. And I said, no wonder Sutton said what she said.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It could have been cute. The jacket is cute.
Nothing about this
And
is
the
cute.
shoes are cute. And that's about it.
Nothing about this is cute.
I don't know about this lace. None of this lace stuff. The panty in between. She could have did better.
I didn't. I liked the hair because it was given. It was Josephine Baker for the hair, but I hated everything else
Yeah, I don't like this.
because
I didn't like
the
Nikki
breath
either.
and all that kind of. Oh, Nikki looked a mess. But you know who ate? You know who ate?
Who?
Cardi B,
You think so?
baby, ate them rap girls up.
I like this. Whoever she is, I like this.
I can't see who that is. Why she look familiar though?
I seen her on the. I was looking at somebody else's picture and saw her on the steps. I just like sequence,
Mm-hmm.
and then somebody else's picture, I saw the sequence from a mile away.
Mm-hmm.
Those are all brooches, and I like them. Who is the
She's from
Mona Patel?
what's that show that Tracy Ellis Ross was on?
Oh, that's like a spine. Oh, wow.
No, that's not her. That's not her. That's somebody. Something like
Moves. Okay, I guess.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah,
I like that a lot, actually.
very tailored. Very. I like the bag. I like whatever that spinal thing is. I like the hat. Very mechanical.
Yeah, something different. We seen these. We seen
I
these
think
girls.
we saw these already.
We saw.
I think every time I see it, it gets worse because now she got these sideburns.
I liked her outfit. I couldn't. I can't remember her name.
I like it. I don't know who this is. It's not bad up close.
Okay, what is this?
I like this thing around her neck, but maybe like she should have wore it with something else.
Mm.
Oh,
I like what he did.
Damson.
Yeah.
This is another instance of I'm just going to wear something black that's kind of tailored.
Mm.
Y'all didn't look up Dan Diesel. I like what he did too, and it was before I even knew he was in a NASCAR movie.
Oh yeah, I knew that because I saw what movie did I just see? Oh, Sinners, and it was the preview for Sinners.
Okay.
Look at you.
Halle Bailey. I guess. I don't hate it. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I actually like it.
Look at her trying to be innocent. Meanwhile,
Who got the baby? Who got Halo, bitch?
right? You ain't let the baby see this father.
Right. The Halo. Go see his daddy, bitch. I actually love this. I would want this jacket for myself. I love this jacket. I love this, actually. Oh, this Nicki Minaj thing. Let's see how they made it. Oh, that's right, bitch. Can't dye my shit. Get this shit up right. Let's see. How come it didn't look like this on Nicki though?
You know why they look like that on Nikki?
Why?
Because that body she bought.
But she probably fucked it up because the bottom of this, oh no, it's pinstripe. It looked different on her. Yeah, but it's got a spool of thread right here. You see this? I love shit like this, but it looked different on her. And the way she was like, I don't know, posing in it. I guess pinstripes is in theme, like, stripes and stuff, like tailoring. I guess she was trying to do like business suit type of thing. I don't know. It was okay to me. Fucking real. Now, who was the girl that said they had Rosa Parks on her pussy?
I don't know.
An Asian girl. One of them fucking, hold on, let me read these comments. I was looking at my chip. Rose Queen. Nikki was giving church lady. It looked stretched out on her. A skinny girl would have ate that up. Yup. Stretched out. Because she got a BBL. She's the cutie. Getting dick down. Who getting dick down? Put Ariel back in the ocean. Wizard. Oh my, Damson is kind of fine. He is fine, not kind of. You know, I love me a dark skin nigga. Cardi looked good, baby. Y'all think so? She ate before she got her. Her outfit was a no. The color is terrible. Joe King. It's giving Santa. The face card declines every time. Whoa! She looks like a clown. Lisa Rinna. Rose. Oh, this the one that had Rosa Parks on her puss? I'm telling y'all, they said, oh, black tailored, got you. We're going to wear something black, this tailored. I would like him, Caleb from Stranger Things. Look how he growing up. He look like he got on plastic gloves, though. It's a no for me. But I like Caleb.
The inspiration of my look tonight are Josephine Baker and Eartha Kitt, two
It
rule
wasn't
breakers,
giving it.
two trailblazers, two trendsetters. Obviously, Megan Thee
Why you gotta be so ghetto?
the two
Like,
ladies behind the
uh,
inspiration of my look tonight are Josephine Baker and Eartha Kitt, two rule breakers, two trailblazers, two trendsetters. Obviously, Megan Thee Stallion had to embody them both. And I feel beautiful. I feel great. I feel strong. I feel confident. I feel sexy.
I don't think he was giving
The two
Josephine.
ladies behind the inspiration of my look tonight are Josephine
Ali, did you see
Baker.
that last second of that game, girl? Maybe snatch
Kathy
that ball right out of
Rose.
his hand. Snatch that ball up out his hand, baby. Damn, Detroit getting their asses. Yeah.
Behind the
I
inspiration
mean,
of my
Denver
look.
getting their asses handed to them right now.
Oh, the guy from the White Lotus, he looked good too. I think Doja Cat looked stupid.
Wizard, shut up. Wizard, can you block Wizard? He get on my nerves. I'm on some Gold Maverick. Shut up. Block him.
How do you feel about Tyler?
She cool. I don't really think about her.
I'm underwhelmed.
I don't think about her.
Lana Del Rey. I guess it was her.
Baby, you keep showing us people we don't know. Who are these people, child?
I
Oh,
don't
that's
know.
Siggy. That's Siggy.
I'm just going down the Twitter list.
Look
Oh,
at Angela, baby. Look at Mama.
what's her name on 911? Athena.
Athena.
Look at Athena.
No, is she Athena? Yeah.
What's her name? Athena Grant.
Yep. And how old is Angela, baby? She is
Was she like 70?
66.
Now, I think he ate.
Oh,
For all
I
the
love his coat.
The cake, a throwback to Leon Andre Tout.
Love
What's
his
his name?
coat. Thank you, Ali. Thank you. Cardi 8.
I didn't think so.
I love his coat. It says you don't know who Lana Del Rey is. I know who that lesbian is.
He said, I'm tired of Coleman Domingo. Wait, where did it go?
Who's tired of Coleman? Oh,
JW.
He family though. I love his coat.
And he from Philly, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you see it.
He from Philly?
That's what they said.
I didn't
It's
know
on
that.
my Instagram. Hold up. Let me look on my Instagram.
Let me see where he from. Coleman. He 55. He from Philly. He went to Temple University.
See? Told you. How do I get back to life? Back to reality. This fucking StreamYard is
Wow, look
making
at
me.
y'all gonna tear down a black gay man like that? Wow. He should be a role model to you too. Wow.
Oh,
I
to
don't like
you.
that. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's why the gays can't have nothing. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
um, uh, all right, so let me show you something else real quick.
We done with the fashions?
No.
I like Coco Jones' outfit too. Baby Mary looked at it.
Like, we just, I mean,
I like her hair.
well,
I wish I could do
what,
one more.
what we're doing is we're rocking Stella McCarthy, McCartney,
I love that.
and you know,
McCarthy.
McCarthy
tonight, McCarthy.
we doing it, you know.
Yeah,
you know,
you
we're
are
doing it
doing
for the culture.
Yes,
Like,
we are doing it for the culture.
for real.
Yeah,
And this is beautiful. I'm. You have to be invited. This is like my 4th time being invited here.
Flex.
I'm very grateful.
Flex.
Come on. I'm just grateful. It's not a flex. It's just some gratitude. Like, it's a blessing to be always able to come here, because sometimes they don't invite you all the time. So when you get invited, you did.
Okay.
You know, and when people invite me, I'm grateful because people don't invite me.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you earned your seat at the table because I mean you're a legend. You invited
I did, but people don't.
Yeah.
But when people do, I'm very grateful. So thank you, Stella. No, Stella, relax.
And when they do,
It's
you
you.
eat though. And when they do, you eat. You show them why you should have been invited the last time they didn't invite you. Then you came with the gold trim hat. Like,
I'm just gonna reframe this.
I take a page out of your book. Because no, Tiana, you know you the flyers. No, I'm serious. You body bag them every time.
Yeah. I said no.
much.
Say one thing that Mary doesn't know. She's been invited every fucking year, but she declined.
That's bullshit.
Oh,
If I was invited, my publicist would have said, "You're going."
We need to get to the bottom of this. We need the investigators to get to the bottom of this. Though we're never going to have that issue again.
Not at all.
We're never.
So I got a question.
What?
So yes, you get invited to the Met Gala, right? But you still got to pay for it. Like, you don't get invited for free. And this year, the tickets were $75,000 per person and $350,000 for a table of 10. Who paid for Mary ticket?
Stella McCartney said she invited her, so I'm assuming Stella.
And
just
I love
like Sutton paid for Lisa Renner to go to the thing.
And let me clarify, I love Mary down. But I just wanted to know who paid for Mary's ticket. So it's given Sutton and Lisa Renner. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
I'm gonna pull up Dochi next. I just wanted to show y'all my Philly squad who showed out from the Philly Inquirer. Sabrina Carpenter, Questlove,
Oh, look how big he is. I don't like Questlove.
Quinta
Hey, Quinta.
Brunson. He got the same thing on as Tyler, and Jalen Hurts and Brianna Burrow. And then Coleman Domingo again. So yeah, shout out to Philly. I think that's it for.
That's your Cardi's look since y'all hating on. Oh, you
Uh,
know who else? You know who looked a mess?
what?
Alicia Keys and Swiss Beats looked a fool.
Do y'all want to see the athletes version of
Not
The
really.
sports world was definitely in the house at the Met Gala last night. The theme was tailoring Black style, tailored to you. And when I say Breonna Stewart came so hard, she understood the assignment and turned in her extra credit. That little swoop in the front, I know that's right, Stu. Is this a safe space? Because I was not loving this. I was not feeling this. Actually, in fact, upon first glance, it was giving me Ursula from The Little Mermaid. I felt like the bust and the corset weren't even tailored that well. Finals MVP Jonquel Jones said, if it's up, then it's stuck. I know that's right. I didn't even recognize Gabby Thomas at first. She's actually insane for this. Like, she looks amazing. Look at that back. They are looking regal. They look damn good. I mean, Russell is kind of fading into the background and giving me +1 a little bit.
Now,
But
Russell
Sierra ate that the fuck down. I mean, the pixie cut, I wish I saw more pixie cuts last night.
Russell
I'm not
ate
gonna
Sierra
lie.
up.
He ate this. This is what I'm talking about when I say interesting. This is the Met Gala. I don't want to see what you're going to wear to the Grammys, okay? This ate. Yep. I'm not moved. I want to love this so badly because I love her, but I just don't. I don't know. Noah Lyles went for it. You got to give it to him. He went for it. Y'all don't jump me for this, and y'all know I love me some Simone. But her husband ate her up. I'm sorry. I just don't necessarily love Simone's look, and she kind of blends in with the background and the carpet and everything else going on. And he ate. I love his suit. I love this little fur thing. I love the detailing on the suit. I love the little frilly bottom. He ate. We knew it was going to happen. Like, duh. And if you're not going to be directly on theme, you better slay. And when I say Serena ate this look up, oh my God. That blonde pixie cut on her is everything. Her skin glowing, the face, the body, the Montclair coat train. Like, yes. I will say she came out dripped out in diamonds, but it's just okay. It's just okay. I'm not going to lie to y'all. This photo of Angel Reese made my goddamn jaw drop. That girl looks stunning. She looks comfortable. She looks confident. That hair and makeup is incredible. She's absolutely bringing it. Like, this is what the Met Gala is all about. Last night, I didn't know how I felt about it from the front, but the more I look, the more I love. I'm really upset about the way the top is bunched up. It's not even giving me tailored. I mean, it's giving aloe tennis skirt, and I'm really upset. But I like the cape. I like the little jacket cape thing. They make movies about couples like this.
Do
they don't even look real. They look straight out of a 90s film. Take him to church, Flage. I know that's right. He looked like he going to formal for his fraternity. Don't invite him back. The sports world was definitely in the house.
So anybody's interested in basketball related or sports related stuff and the tea behind the scenes with that, you can follow Hoops for Hotties. That's where I get my sports tea from. I think that's it for Instagram with them. We go back to Twitter.
My mouth ain't dropped yet.
What'd you say?
She said about her jaw drop.
She was tired as fuck. Let's see. I'm just saying. Anything. I was proud of Angel for not looking like it's for Fashion Nova. I don't get Serena's look either. Mine ain't dropped yet. They still haven't forgiven Serena from that. What did Serena do last year? Remind me.
Showed up is what she did. With the damn
fool. Playing on the people.
The problem is nobody wants to have a real conversation. Okay, let me shut up.
Let's have it.
Nobody wants to have a real conversation about Serena Williams, so I'm gonna just be nice and just move on. Child.
What about the skin bleaching?
Just how she just can't dress.
Oh, I've been through that. I didn't know that was. Ooh, child, this mug. But I like her dress. I like all this sequin detail. It's her face that I don't like.
Ooh.
It looks good. She look got some black ass knees. I wouldn't have put no tattoos right there. But she got that on the bottom of her foot, on her shoe. Yep. She looks good. I'm about to pull up Dolce in a minute.
Baby.
She love a color contact, child.
Baby.
What is this?
Baby. Sierra had color contacts in too. Ain't nobody saying nothing.
But dang, I couldn't tell.
Baby. Mama 8.
What do you like about this?
You got to go into the whole outfit, friend.
The crushed out, the velvet, the hair.
That's
What do y'all like about the hair?
It's giving me 70s. It's giving me 70s what was the famous films in the 70s? The black
Superfly.
Yeah, like those kind of films. Like Mama ate this. She ate this up. She ate this up.
I would say at least she doesn't look slutty.
Out of all the rap girls, Mama ate this up.
Okay, out of the rap girls, she looks the best. I just don't like Cardi anymore, so maybe I'm biased.
Well, you can't, but that's a problem. Y'all can't be biased if somebody looks
good. But I
good.
can admit that I'm biased, you know?
But that's a problem.
No, it's not, because I know
it is a damn problem.
Biased. No, because I know that I'm biased. Like if Dorit was to come up here, she would really have to kick it out the box or whatever, knock it out the park.
What's she gonna do? Hold somebody? What Dorit gonna be doing? Hold somebody train? What Dorit gonna do up there?
This bitch. Let me find a video of her tripping on people.
I thought she looked good.
She looks okay. All she got on is some shorts and a fucking blazer. It's not like she got something on like Diana Ross had on for her to be acting like that.
I don't agree. Excuse me. I don't agree with how she was acting, but I thought she looked good.
Let me pull it up.
You just don't, in real life, you just don't treat people like that. That's all.
Come right up. Dolce yelling.
You just don't treat people like that.
Oh no, oh no. Yes, I'm ready. Give me another, no, stop. Oh, give me another umbrella now. Another one, right there. And another, whoa. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh no, oh no. Yes, I'm ready. Give me another, no, stop. Oh, give me another umbrella now. Another one, right there. And another, whoa. I don't know. Need another one. Another umbrella.
Well, see, Patterson, it wasn't a certain era. It was just black. It was just black tailoring. It didn't have it wasn't like the 60s or the 40s. It was just black tailoring in general. There was no era.
They said the lobby would be clear.
And do not let that one on me. I was
Why do people say I look great?
I got it. Move the umbrella. Are you blocking it? I'm right now.
Bitch.
Yes.
You're blocked. Oh. Somebody fired.
You would have fired me.
Yeah, I would have took moved it on the umbrellas and everything.
I would have fucked the umbrella with the way I would have knocked that motherfucking goddamn thing down. You don't talk to people like that. Like you just don't.
And it's just shorts and a blazer. It's nice. I would have said she looked nice before I saw that exchange.
She looked cute though, but they weren't. They were wearing afros because it wasn't about a certain era. So
now this is a coke rant. Just yes, I would agree.
That is not a coke rant.
It's a bitch rant, really.
Yeah, it's a bitch rant.
Gaga made fame
Nobody does coke like Nicki.
I could have worked for celebrity. She would have got cursed out.
Well, she wouldn't eat, boy. Not by you. You would have been there.
Just had a bump.
What Wizard would have been doing? Wizard been screaming. Let me get a bigger umbrella. Hold on. Let me get a bigger umbrella. The
girls reciting Nicki lyrics and y'all go up for them. Ooh, Talking about you, Q.
I don't remember her screaming Bigfoot.
Pathetic of the
I
whole
don't remember Doechii screaming Bigfoot, Bigfoot, Bigfoot. I don't remember Doechii doing that. And how many Grammys does Nicki have, Wizard?
Ooh.
Because all my rap girls got Grammys.
Poodle down. Not the poodle. She was on theme. Leprechaun in the Hood. Is that how y'all give it up in the DMV? Ooh. 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 Azalea stay hating from the project.
Coming from a bitch that live in Dallas. Wow. Coming from a bitch that live in a red state. Wow.
Yeah, they absolutely could have saw her in the lobby with that fit. I love Doechii, but they didn't need to do all that for the outfit. Who else do we want to see?
Who else was there? Who do we not see?
You said Swizz and Alicia.
This girl, a mess.
M-O-N-E-Y. I don't mind her head wrap though. Head wraps usually look a mess to me though. They just look I don't know what's the word for this. Tessa Thompson. I feel like I'm missing so many people that I'm missing. The men. I want to see some more of the men.
Oh yeah, she looked good. I thought Whoopi Goldberg looked good too.
Let me see Whoopi. Mm-hmm. Whoopi lost a lot of weight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she looks good. I'm gonna do black celebrities. Black. Because I saw
JW Hollywood giving you puss, baby. You hear me? I loved it.
Is that Lisa Wright? I mean Lisa.
Issa Rae. Mm-hmm.
She looks regular.
Yeah, she looked regular to me.
Burna Boy. No.
Oh, that's what it is. Oh. Who them people?
Oswald, Oscar. They must be the Africans. Who is that? Is that Spice? Who is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Erica correspond. I mean Ebony correspondent. I don't know who it is. That's your girl Lupita.
Gala in New York City, in a contest of flamboyance and one-upmanship. Attendees interpreted the theme
Yes,
Super
Miss
Fine,
Ross.
tailoring Black style.
Lauren,
The
she
Met's
look
new
good.
exhibit celebrating Black dandy fashion. Formula
Madonna,
One driver
okay.
Lewis Hamilton incorporated African symbols, including
Isn't
flower
that who
buds,
Lori
flower
Harvey used to go with
motifs, and
too?
cowrie shells into his look, while his co-chair,
Didn't Lori
Coleman
Harvey used to go
Domingo,
with him?
stunned in an
I think Rihanna
intricate
went with
pearl
him, too.
jacket.
Man, it's just beautiful to be around other Black creative people who redefine what it means to wear a suit. For me, it's about honoring the past, honoring your ancestors,
Look how
honoring
tailored that
presently
is.
my evolution,
wow.
and honoring the future.
The new exhibition dives into Black dandyism, an intricate weaving of Black and European fashion started in the 18th century and culminating with the Harlem Renaissance in the 1920s. Curators showcase this subversive fashion history as well as its social and political implications. Vogue editor Anna Wintour noted a strong response to the exhibit in the current American political climate.
Obviously, this exhibition was planned many years ago, and we didn't know what would be happening in the political arena, but it's taken on a new sense of importance and purpose.
Political considerations aside, the Met Gala remains the place to see and be
That's
seen.
Rihanna's back.
Rihanna and rapper A$AP
Yeah.
Rocky used the occasion
I thought
to
A$AP
announce
looked
they
good.
were expecting a third
Yeah, he
child.
always does.
Rihanna accessorized her suited ensemble with a baby bump that she showed off to cameras. With one seat at the dinner going for $75,000, this year's gala raised $31 million for the Met's Costume Institute.
They said Tyler Perry donated most of the money.
Mm.
And this is the most that hit a oh, I didn't know Tiana gown the back was giving that.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice. We saw her already.
Miss Ross.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, is that Dapper Dan?
If I was giving you a general idea what dandyism is, everybody gets
Dapper Dan.
dressed.
I fuck
Nobody
with
gets
Dapper
dressed by accident. Everybody gets dressed by intention. Dandyism is different things for different people. Okay, if I was giving you a general idea what dandyism is, everybody gets dressed. Nobody gets dressed by accident. Everybody gets dressed by intention. Right? It's all dressing is intentional. Those who just get dressed and go on, they're making a statement, whether they intend to do that. But the dandy makes a narrative.
I have a group chat here of all the dandies in my life. So Janixa Bravo, Tyler Mitchell, and Antoine Sargent are the dandies that inspire me the most right now.
You're standing next to one of the great dandies, Michael Henry Adams. And there are so many before us as
They
well.
said they should have
The late
invited
Andre
Erica
Leon Talley,
Badu.
the living legend Andre 3000, Ike Ude, who I photographed for the catalog, and Dandy Wellington also.
Dandyism is different things for different people. Okay, if I was giving you a general idea what dandyism is, everybody gets.
Is there anybody else we missing?
They should invite who?
Anybody else we missing?
Mm-mm. Who's that? Oh, Janet.
Oh, they mad she didn't get invited.
Janet on tour.
When are you going to realize the Met Gala is full of racists and they don't care really much about black celebs and they give us a little sprinkle we don't sell?
Oh, girl.
Yeah. Always complaining.
Just enjoy this shit. Damn.
Well, turn it off if you don't want to see it.
Right.
Is that what's his face from Atlanta?
Yeah.
It looks good. I like it. Oh, she came?
I don't know. People say she was. I don't know.
Was she didn't walk the carpet? Was she too important to walk the fucking carpet? Secret
Hell
Service?
yeah. Yeah.
I guess.
If I was vice president, I wouldn't walk the carpet.
I would. What is she wearing? What is this puffer bullshit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hated it. Who's that? Digi. He's Indian, but he looks good. Indians always look good when they be wearing this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean to call it stuff, but
the garments.
They be having this shit on. Yes,
mm-hmm.
I follow a couple of Indian designers. Baby, they really do dandyism.
Mm-hmm.
They be having that shit on. Is that a sword he has in his hand? I like Lauryn Hill's.
Me too.
I actually love it, and I'm shocked she's there on time.
Was she there on time now?
Her makeup's a little. I'm not getting connection, Dandy, with the puffer. Right. They said he was disrespectful for not wearing a suit. Who?
Probably somebody on Twitter.
Kamala gave a speech. Okay, this is the blackest one I can remember. Exactly. I love seeing all these black faces, and
they didn't hood it up.
Finally gave the man. His just who Dapper Dan. Yeah, I like
I thought
Dapper
they was
Union dress.
gonna hood it up, but they didn't.
Can we look up the Tequila Diamond that she wore? Who? That who wore?
Lauren. Oh, Lauren.
Lauren. Let's give me a visual. Lauren who? What Lauren?
Lauren on the screen, girl.
Oh, Lauren. Tell me about the Emerald or whatever you was talking about. Oh, I wanted to see the Black Lotus cast. I want y'all to see the Black Lotus, the White Lotus cast. Cause what that man is crazy. Them Schwarzenegger jeans is Lord. This motherfucker is crazy. When is the date on this? That's April 3rd. He did a spin on his dress, on his outfit. It looked decent. Let me see if I can find him spinning. But this is Patrick Schwarzenegger.
Mm.
I think that's one of his. Yeah, that's his co-star. It's got his. I like his little wallet thing, purse thing.
Oh yeah, I like that. That's cool.
Right, and his glove. Look at his glove, pinstripe gloves. I feel like he got into the theme.
It's also about having fun.
Yeah. What's the other white guy? What's the white guy's name? The crazy one we just saw. Him with the black and white on.
I don't know his name.
I gotta find his name. White Lotus family. Walton Goggins.
Child, this girl something else. This girl gonna put round Rushmore of basketball wise, and OG gonna put her face up there. Oh, OG girl.
Who, Jackie?
She said Jackie, Tammy, and OG. Oh, OG girl.
In Malaysia.
I like this outfit. He crazy on the show and in real life. And I like his outfit.
I like his outfit too.
Okay. I love it. Now let me see this Mount Rushmore shit y'all keep talking about. Oh.
Get off here. Get off here before you get in trouble.
Right. I don't see what let me see.
Here we
Jackie.
go.
Yes,
Here we go. Here
Jackie.
go Megan. I was waiting for Megan Kelly to say something. Megan Kelly trashes the Met Gala theme of black Dannyism, claims Dannyism is made up to make leftist people feel smarter, pandering to black girls. Shut up. Didn't you lose your job over there on NBC?
Yes, fuck her.
Are those ladies Jackie Christie?
Oh my God. For
Oh,
me,
did Nene and Cynthia thing come out today?
Yeah.
Everybody watch it?
myself,
Not yet.
Drea, Tammy, and not in that order, just all of us. And myself, Drea, Tammy.
That's who you thought of off the
I
top?
mean,
Tam, what you
it's
asked?
kind of like a
Yes.
toss up. If I could have five, it would be Chantel and Evelyn.
Okay.
That's not about Mount Rushmore.
Even though me and Evelyn go head to head,
But you're fair.
You know what I mean?
You're
when
fair.
we're good, me and that bitch is good. But when we not, we not. And right now, I'm not gonna say if we are or not, but
Come
look,
on.
I have no anger towards anybody. And just to be fair, Carlos, I think everybody that's ever been on Basketball Wives have brought something different. It has been amazing. It's always hard when you got to narrow it down, but when you really look at the icons in your eyes and who you feel made a great impact in that is unforgettable. And those moments, me and Drea with the little demon and all that we would go through, that love-hate thing. Me and Shani, I've always told people Shani is she doesn't even know how talented she is, but on top of that, she's so real when it comes to reality TV. It's raw. And it ain't just because she's my daughter, it's Shani, and she's just got the package. People will see.
Mhm.
And then you've got, Tammy, of course, that's hands down. I mean, this is the real world. This is somebody that's been around for I don't know how long. And then, you even with the Evelyn situation, I mean, she's had moments, but then there's so many other ladies that have brought things. Malaysia's great. I always say Malaysia's fantastic, and I'm not leaving her out, but I'm saying if you're looking at the raw, the boldness, the this.
Please. Did y'all see this?
Girl.
He said he looks like Pan from Soul. He took that shit off this morning. I've been down here on was all morning watching him take this shit off.
You can tell when a bitch struggling. Do anything to say, trying to stay relevant.
Here you go, right here. When did he take it off? Why did he even do that? He said he gonna do it again too.
You don't. Let me shut up. Well, stay off drugs, child. And what I don't like is he up here trying to read somebody talking about I'm 41 and Angela 43. I don't believe she's 43, bitch, and we don't believe you 41.
It's a hard 41.
Can you go back down to that picture? Go back down real quick with the wig on. Right there. And why the shit like on the side? Why it kind of like copped up on the side, like as far as coming up? Girl.
Like this one?
Yes. Look at the side. Look at that little lump, like that. It's like a little lump on the side. That shit right up there, like the little left hand side, like a little lump up there.
You gotta read the comments. I don't know, Q. I mean, I love you, but it's giving lesbianic tease. Like Pam Total tease. I like Paul Doniva. This lie in the car was just sunshades is giving maybe it's the angle. I don't know.
Hold on, leave
What
this picture
Tyler
up here real
Perry
quick.
place about to be on?
Leave this picture up. I'm gonna have to do this when I do my show. I'm gonna have to do this. To all the gays in the chat, could you imagine a nigga walking up to you who look like this?
The problem is his head. He got a funny shaped head. First of
Baby, the
all,
way I couldn't imagine a punk walking up to me in the club. Baby, the way I get the motherfucker screaming inside the
I'm
club.
about to pee myself. I don't know why this is so funny to me. Somebody was like, me no black, me Puerto Rican, whatever he be saying. Yeah, her name is Puerto Rican. You know how he be like the Cubans be like me no black, me Cuban. He no black, he Dominican.
I would think that he would try to put something in my drink looking like that. Bitch, girl, the way I get the motherfucking security, if you don't get this bitch up off me, baby, I don't.
Oh man, I just wanted to have a little laugh.
It's not enough hair on the left side. Oh, poor thing.
All wrong. Period.
And the bitch squinting her eyes and shit. Bitch, stop staring. Girl, get this bitch. Girl, stop staring at me, bitch.
You thought it was cute before you got on Instagram with it. He probably thought it was real cute.
I'm watching a basketball game, y'all. It's Denver versus OKC. When I say the score is 78-46, girl, y'all must have gone home, child.
Damn. Yeah.
Could you imagine walk up trying to say hi? It's
This must be old.
fucking screaming, girl. If you don't get what heaven said, if you don't get this bitch up off me.
I think this is old because Janelle on it didn't wear this. Oh, that's just the after party.
It's old because look who there. Tiffany had it, so it's old.
Let me see.
2018.
Oh damn. Real old. Cause I don't even think Tiffany looked like that no more.
Well, Wizard OKC is leaving. I'm losing, honey. So that's who you want to be in the house.
I'm gonna see the after parties. Is Beyonce still in LA?
I don't think so.
Janelle. Is this old? Hold on. You showing her titties again?
And this is new. It's new.
The Lizzo thing?
Yeah, this is a mess. Hey.
Let me mute it. So I guess it's a thing with her titties every year. I said 2024. I guess they didn't put any after party looks out. 6 hours. Usher. Look at Usher and Sabrina. She got that tongue out. But she did not change. Usher needs to be stopped. They met at the. Okay, Ray. That don't look like a pregnant baby belly. Is that this year? Yeah, 7 hours ago. Don't her belly look small? ASAP. Zendaya. Hey, girl. Okay, Mary.
Girl.
Shut up, Q. Who is this white lady? Fine and dandy. Who's that? Who are these people? And can anybody just have an after party?
Apparently.
Because they don't look like they was at this. Oh, Doja at the same after party. I think Cardi looked better here.
Cardi, that girl.
Doja, why? No, I actually don't like the bus part.
It's giving Selena.
Doja.
Why y'all hate talking about Doja and the fan? Are you sick, boy?
Why is Doja got that line underneath her nipple? Is that from surgery or she drew that on there?
They
Let me
both.
get the-
I don't like one of them.
And then she naked around the, you
Yeah,
know what? The puss.
her titties is out.
Everything is out. Look, Tyson. No, it's
Oh,
2024.
baby. Australia, another man. People looking with the MetGala. But they gotta keep time. Oh, this is old. These from last year.
All right, let me put latest. Like to look on Twitter. I mean TikTok for that.
I want some popcorn.
It doesn't sound bad.
Some popcorn, some kettle corn butter, and pour some ranch and hot sauce in it. Some ranch seasoning and some hot sauce.
I just like butter. Sabrina Carpenter looked better for the after party than she did for the carpet. Who is that? Is that somebody puss?
That's Stella, baby. Stella Maxwell. This game is over. I don't know what they doing.
Oh, girl.
Tell you what it is.
They love them white girls. That's another. That sounds like some Miss Sweeties, right? All right, well, y'all, I'm ready to go. Look at Kai. He was there. Oh, he skipped the Met Gala. Wait, Kai's in that rules while he skipped the Met Gala but attended an after party. Was he invited? Kendall. I never saw Kendall. Is that what she wore to the gala? Well, the fact that I didn't see her means she didn't. Oh, she came.
Who's that?
Sarah from
No.
Succession.
Does anybody watch The Valley? They say it's good.
No. What is it about?
I don't know.
Oh, and Bravo? No.
Y'all
It's
gonna watch?
like love and hip hop for white people. They
Y'all gonna
real
watch
ghetto.
NY Next Gen or whatever it's called?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. When it come on?
June 3rd, I think.
Let me watch it.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm not reviewing it, but I'm gonna watch it.
Tom Brady was there. It's not. I guess they ain't put their pictures up yet. I don't know. It's a lot of whites. Haley Bieber. We'll close with this. Anybody else y'all want to see before we go? Look at Hallie with her puss out.
I
I
love
feel like
it.
she got something done to her face.
They're doing a Housewives of Rhode Island. I saw that.
Rhode Island.
Mm-hmm.
Who's up there?
Nobody.
Zoe Zendaya. Zaldana. Let me find her. I didn't see her at all, too.
Oscar winner.
Good for her.
Do y'all watch Tammy's show Caught in the Act?
No.
I love it, baby.
It's still on?
Yes. You know, unlike Evelyn, she has her own show.
Maybe Evelyn doesn't want her own show. Maybe she secured the bag already and doesn't have to work.
Oh, girl, come on.
Hey, Richie, we about to go. Fuck Dochi. I'm gonna have to eat me some dinner and take it on down.
Y'all know it's a girl on Instagram who be going around asking the guys, can she feel their penis to see how big it is?
I think I saw that once.
But she always be feeling the guys when they not like, up.
Do they let her?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, but the episode was filmed in my friend's house. Oh yeah, it's not a real show. They actors, but I love it, baby.
I like this from the back, but not the front.
Mm.
I ain't no black. I Dominican. Ain't that what she said?
Yeah, that's what she is.
And that's what she looked like. What is this wig on her head? She getting old in the face.
Has she ever been young looking? I didn't see her movie though.
She's a good actress, whatever.
Oh yeah, I like her. I'm sleepy.
Me too. Must be. Look, they didn't get mad at me, but let me see my mentions.
Yeah, I'm mad at you.
The people. Well, I don't think anybody got mad. I said must be the white section. Because somebody had gave a Met Gala review. And I said, must be the white section. Where's the original post? Okay, this guy.
We even try? The answer is no. It looks good, but it's boring, like the expression on her face. I was shocked to see Nicki Minaj at the Met Gala, but I'm so glad she showed up.
What did I do?
What the fuck? But also, hell yeah. Did we even try? The answer is no. It looks good, but it's boring, like the expression on her face. I was shocked to see Nicki Minaj at the Met Gala, but I'm so glad she showed up because, wow, model of the year Alex Consani, and she is showing us why. What is going on at the neck? I had such high hopes for Law Roche after seeing what he does for other people, but this, a mess. I'm disappointed. Absolutely amazing. It's fine. He tears up the carpet every single time. I do have to say he took the coat off at one point, and I liked it better with the coat. Cardi B had to be one of my favorites of the night, because are you kidding? The hair, the green, everything about this, I love. I thought this was super elegant until someone pointed out to me that she is a tie, like a dress tie. And it's still elegant, but super unserious. He still owes us an apology for leaving the Bridgerton series, and I will take this as one. I love this color, and this man is fine. Boo, tomato, tomato, tomato. Nicole, we know you can do better. We've seen it before. A little underwhelming. I was expecting more from Lisa. Oh, but we got it from Jenny because this is so cool. Such a serve, such a slay. Everything about this is working for Tyla. The exposed shoulder, the dress itself, but most importantly, her hair. I love this hair on her. He looks so good. I would wear this. I wish I could wear this. Lizzo looks good, but I wasn't like, wow, this is incredible. It's good. This is so fun. It's so colorful. I love the hat. 10 out of 10. If only one person were to deliver on a Met Gala carpet, it would be Janelle Monáe. The eyepiece is like a clock. The whole thing is just incredible. Heidi, we've seen your Halloween costumes. You could have at least tried. You could have done something a little bit more. I had been waiting all night for Doechii to walk this carpet, and when she did, I fell down. She is the moment. I say this every time, but whoever is dressing Mindy Kaling deserves a raise because she kills it every single carpet, every single award show, and now the Met Gala. She never strikes out. She only hits home runs. Ever since Joey King had that terrible glam bot, she will never let us catch her slipping. This was also one of my favorites. The only thing I didn't like about it was the necklace on her. It looks like it's literally choking her out. Can we get a little commotion for Doja Cat? But not only Doja Cat, these heels. These could kill someone. But I am obsessed with everything about this look. Dare I say, Kim Kardashian did the thing, and she did it in a hat. I really liked this. Hello? Amy Lou Wood and Patrick Schwarzenegger walking the carpet together? Amy Lou looks phenomenal, but Patrick steals the show with the matching belt and matching bag. They look so good. When I saw this, I gasped. Sabrina Carpenter said, let me give you legs and gag you all a little bit. Also, this color is her color. It looks so good on her. Zendaya never fails to serve a look on a carpet, let alone at the Met Gala, but dare I say, I expected a little bit more. Of course, I love everything about this head to toe, but it's Zendaya and it's the Met Gala. Charlie
Did you see his
XCX,
head? He trying to give us all the fucking
unreal on the Met
fashion
Gala
advice with
carpet.
that.
I love the feathers
all
from
of
the
the
neck
white
around
people
her
there,
head.
you know?
That
Obsessed. At
motherfucking mullet on
81
his
years
head.
old, Diana Ross is letting the girlies have it at the Met Gala carpet. She looks stunning, and this train, let me show you a picture. Like, are you kidding? Diana Ross, the woman that you are. And last, but most certainly not least, we kicked off the carpet with Tiana Taylor in this amazing, amazing outfit. Such an incredible way to start off the Met Gala, and take a look at this shot. This will go down in the history books for sure.
Okay. He felt every white person that was at the Met Gala.
I'm like getting on live right now and eating Angelica Ross up.
Who is Angelica Ross? For what?
This bitch, she was on a show called Pose. She a trans
Okay.
who want to be called a man, who want to be called a woman, but dressed like a man right now. And this bitch live with 15 people watching her. Girl, I get more viewers than that. I can't stand that fucking bitch. I want to go on live right now.
Thank you, Richie. Thank you. I'm not feeling Cardi's look either. Thank you. Just like mold.
Richie, shut up. You don't understand. You don't understand fashion over here in the United States.
Oh, you. That's so I don't know, Americanist. Did you see the Roach face when yes, I did see that. He was doing an interview. Yes. Where is Joan Rivers? Man, I miss Joan. We don't know how good we had it.
I can't stand this I can't stand this old trans bitch.
Xenophobic, is that what it is? I said American Americanist. What else y'all want to know before we go? I got 8 more minutes for y'all.
Babe, I'm about to get on live and eat this bitch. I can't. When I tell, no,
What
I
is
ain't
she talking about?
nothing. She ain't talking about nothing. She just annoying. Like she was on a show called Pose, and then
Mhm.
she wants to be trans, and then she get mad because don't nobody want to call her like her, but they said they want to call her by her name because she's like, well, I'm a trans and you should call me by my pronouns. No, bitch, I'm gonna call you by your name. So then she went on these whole motherfucking college essays and shit like that, and the bitch just thinks she's smart. And right now she like a whole nigga.
But she wants to be called her.
Ryan Murphy ain't gonna hire her back because she was talking shit about him. She got online. She said Ryan Murphy was racist, and that she had an opportunity to work in Marvel. Girl, look, chill.
Racist.
These black bitches love to say somebody racist when they don't get their motherfucking way.
I like on my phone when I watch videos, they just all come in. There be some good videos too. Uh-oh.
Have to say much. Yes. Yes. I have a reputation in the music industry. I don't have to say much. Yes. Well, that's good. Yes. No?
She said, I know you do. Shut up, Matthew. Rhode Island. I won't be watching.
It might be good.
I'll look at your reviews.
All right,
Oh,
y'all.
you want these ghetto ass bitches wait before you go. Look at this.
I didn't like this. I didn't like this at all.
I paid for a ticket.
And made that flight. You didn't. And you think, you're going to check me in. I bet you we won't. Okay?
I paid for a ticket.
And you didn't pay $25 for agent assistant and you checked in 3 hours later. Hello.
I just
And you
said
thought
that
you
I.
was gonna get on your flight.
Yeah, I
And you
just
thought
said
you was
that
gonna get
I
on your
would
flight.
pay the
And you thought you was gonna
$25.
get on your flight. And you thought you was gonna get on your flight. And you thought you was gonna get on your flight. And you thought you was gonna get on your flight.
I literally paid for a ticket. I'm here 30 minutes. I'm here 30 minutes before my flight, and they're not letting me check in.
And you're not getting on your flight.
Because it's a policy. We don't control that.
Sir,
And
shut
you will
up.
never fly
You were
on
about to
Frontier
let me
Airlines
check
again.
in. You were about to let me check in,
Oh,
and you decided that you ain't gonna let me check in.
Make me check you in. Make
You
me
literally
check you in.
work for a
Make
company
me
that
check
I
you
bought
in.
a
Make
plane
me check
ticket
you in.
for. I'm here 30 minutes before the
Can you
flight.
please leave, sir?
No,
Can you please leave my personal space?
I'm not in your personal space.
You're in
This
my
is
face.
not your
I work
personal
here. This is my
space.
stationery.
This is not
I'm at
your
Frontier.
personal space. You work for a company. This
you
is
get left
not
from
your
work.
personal space.
We ain't gotta worry about it. We ain't gotta worry about it.
You don't have to
We ain't
worry
getting on
about
no
it. You're literally not doing
ain't
your
gotta get on no
job
flight.
for a customer that has paid for a plane ticket to get home.
I told you to stop putting the camera on me, sir.
I'm literally here at Frontier. I bought a ticket and they are not letting me check in. For no reason whatsoever.
Well, you said you're never flying the airline again, so we might as well help you out and have you not fly the airline.
I've already bought a ticket. I've literally already bought a ticket, and this is your reaction.
Now, the only thing that is, I don't like the black bitch's attitude, but the only thing that I will say is the white man is like, sir, we already told you ain't flying on this airline. So something must happen before he pulled out that motherfucking camera. But for
Well,
y'all to be laughing and
the issue
joking in his face and talking shit.
the issue is that he showed up 30, which he showed up 30 minutes before he supposed to get on the plane, right? But the thing, regardless, is whether he showed up 30 minutes, 10 minutes, or whatever, if he would have missed the flight, he just would have been on standby. The issue
Right.
that I have with it is I don't like how they were. I don't know where the manager was at. I don't know where any of that the people were at that was in charge. But you got the
Right.
nigga bitch over there talking shit, and you got the bitch over there talking shit, and they were being rude and disrespectful. and pretty much antagonizing him. Oh, you thought you getting your flight? You thought you getting your flight? Now I don't play around in the airport, so I probably would I wouldn't have acted the way I would have acted in the streets, but I can guarantee you the bitches wouldn't have no job the next day.
All that ghetto shit.
I didn't like that at all. I didn't like how they were treating him. And that, yeah, got the phones out. You somebody don't get in my personal space. Girl, I'm not in your personal space.
Yes, that was Frontier.
Over there being nasty and rude to somebody because you stuck behind a motherfucking station. Like
Putting the camera all in his face.
Yeah.
Oh, cute. Are they from the DMV?
No, they from down south. That's down south accent. I thought it was very rude how they acted. It was just not it was not customer service like.
Very, very much not like.
And then if he
How
would
do
have
you
acted,
feel about Portia?
they would have used the race card.
Wait, who are these people?
I still want to smash. Once, what do you think would work for me more? Lauren, you all right, but for real, dog, you're not all that. I deserve better. I still want to smash. Once I'm done, I don't want to talk to you no more, and please don't call me. Right? A lot of the times that's reality, right? Or if it's good, I might run it back, right? It's hypothetical.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how far do you think that narrative gets me with Lauren? Don't you all speak at once? It's not gonna get me very far, is it?
You ain't going nowhere.
My
Might
brother,
be in the negative.
my brother, have we all felt like that before? Where it's like, I don't like you, I want to hit it, I don't want a relationship. That's the reality. Women go, but tell me that. Where would that get us?
Exactly where it's supposed to get you, because a girl who doesn't want that arrangement is allowed and has the freedom to say no thank you, so you can go find the girl who does want the arrangement.
100%.
So that is what I made a video about this.
But I don't want the girl to want the arrangement, I want you.
So that's what I'm saying. You don't really want me.
Yes,
you
I
want
do.
an encounter with me.
I do.
You want, and you don't
No,
want
okay,
me.
I want an encounter with you, yes. I don't want you, I want the encounter, however you word it, yeah.
You can't have everything you want.
I can get the encounter if I lie.
That's my point.
Okay.
So it's not that she doesn't want the truth.
But if I tell you the reality, am I getting the encounter?
Okay, so what you're describing is not a woman not wanting the truth. It's you not wanting the truth.
It is her. She doesn't want the truth really.
No, she
because does she want me to tell her that I want just the encounter? Is that what she wishes in her brain?
No, hold on. It's not about.
She wants me to tell her she wants me to let her know what my intentions are so she can make her decision.
I just want you to leave her alone.
Hello.
But the reality,
she doesn't want just an encounter with you.
That's my point, bro.
So it's not that she doesn't want the truth. She does want the truth so that she can decline.
I just want to know who's fucking him.
Nobody. That's why he making this big thing. Bitch, please.
Look at his forehead. Look at
his motherfucking stomach.
I was gonna start at the top and go down, but just look at ... Dumb and Dumber.
And that's what you wear. You got dumber shirt
Ladies,
on.
protect your wombs, please, from these niggas. Like, for real. Cause y'all be up here crying about your baby fathers and all that. Y'all gotta stay away from these type of niggas that just wanna fuck. I don't like you, but I wanna fuck you. What kind of shit is that?
But he lying though. I don't believe people feel like that. I think he's trying to be controversial. But when you really look at him, you like, boy, you take anything
that you can get.
That
you got the nerve to be talking shit.
Yeah, anything that you can get, you gonna take.
Uh-oh. So she's singing about fuck herself now. I do that good. What's this? They all Candy? Who is this? Candy, Riley, and somebody else.
Kayla.
Oh, that's Kayla. Okay. The boy would be so mad.
I don't like that hair on Riley.
Candy looks good.
If Riley would have had a straight bust me down, what y'all call it, bust down,
A bust down.
baby.
They
20
look
in.
expensive. Candy, you better show them. This is us.
You see Nene hate? Did you see Nene hating ass over there hating on Candy? I said, girl,
What's she saying now?
but Candy ain't produced that show. Bitch, did you produce it?
What, talking about the play?
Yeah.
Mimi, shut your nut ass up. You sitting on motherfucking YouTube.
Dude, what is this?
Who is this?
What is this?
She said, can you move up my way, please? Who is this?
Girl, what is she doing? What is you doing?
You got some big ass titties.
Bitch, what, girl? I was thinking, who is you?
Said move out the way, but politely. I don't know who that is.
Who beautiful?
Oh, yeah, tears medicine.
Girl, I'm so sick of that motherfucking nigga.
All right, y'all.
It's been
Time
fun.
for me to go eat.
I'm about to watch The Last of Us. I'm scared.
Watch it.
No, I'm gonna watch it. Oh, she's so great. Let me go, cause let me go, cause I'm gonna get myself in trouble. When I tell you I can't stand Jasmine Crockett, let me go.
Watch it.
All that ghetto shit she be doing up there in the goddamn white.
Oh wait, what does what's my show? The Handmaid's Tale. I think that come on today. All right, y'all. I'm really getting up out of here. It's been 4 hours. I'll probably see y'all this weekend though. What's today? Wednesday. Yeah, I'll see y'all this weekend sometime.
Alrighty, bye.
All right, cute. Thanks for coming out with me.
Thanks for having
Thanks
me.
for
Bye,
stopping
everybody.
by, y'all. Ain't nothing else coming on, but I'll be up here this weekend talking shit, playing in my hair. All right, good night, everybody. Bye.